Viel Glück und wenn du Infos brauchst, bin ich dabei.
Danke. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. It is Saturday, July 19th, 2025, and we are here at the Kaagbaan, runway 06. Still one of two runways in use for arrivals, but pretty soon no more. I think the last airplane arriving from Hamburg is now flying towards the secondary runway, which is going to close. First airplane of the day. I hope it doesn't give you the cramps because it is arriving from London Luton. A very good morning to everybody who has joined already. Marja, goedenavond. Ari, goedemorgen. Joshua, goedemorgen. Niosel, good morning. Tuning in from Italy. Reticent Guy, Reticent Wife, good morning to you both. Michael, goedemorgen. Well, new iteration of the custom widget that Reticent Wife has programmed is live now with, if all is well, avatars. So if you have a membership birthday, or if you want to give memberships, or if you become a member yourself, the automated pop-up, if all is well, should be showing an avatar from now on. We'll see soon enough, undoubtedly. Dietmar, goedemorgen. Carolus, good morning. Erjan, goedemorgen. Siegfried, goedemorgen. Small airplanes coming in right now, but big airplanes are underway. Lena, goedemorgen. Martijn, goedemorgen. Total Maria, good morning. Greet, goedemorgen. David, goedemorgen. Jaden, goedemorgen. Eddie, goedemorgen. Stefan, goedemorgen. Goedemorgen. Greetings from Transylvania. Greetings back to Transylvania, Stefan. Morgen Björn. Patrick, goedemorgen. And Dietmar just now gifted 5 memberships. Unfortunately, it looks like the avatar didn't load. And when it doesn't load, it'll show gray. So it does show, but only gray. Thank you so much, Dietmar, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Dietmar if you are one of the recipients of Dietmar's gifted memberships. Enjoy the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. You're also eligible to vote in the election for the custom emojis, numbers 33 and 34, so feel free to cast your vote if you haven't done so already. The poll runs for almost 2 weeks, still until Wednesday next week. No, not this Wednesday, but Wednesday next week. Thank you once again, Dietmar, for your generosity, and welcome to the Skylines new members. Ramon, goedemorgen. Pizza King, goedemorgen. Marcel, goedemorgen. Hadi Marja, goedenavond. Roy, goedemorgen. It's time for the heavy hitters now. Have a look. Air Europa. Oh wait, no, Air Europa is not coming with a heavy hitter. The airplane behind it is a heavy hitter. That is Air Europa Flight 1091 arriving from Madrid, Max 8 737. People are sounding their horn. The airplane that is visible in the background is an A350. That is Cathay Pacific, the A350 arriving from Hong Kong, the A350 1000. And somewhere behind it, turning in on the right, should be a Qatar 777 arriving from Miami, which I am not sure we can see already. But that's okay, it will become visible pretty soon. The first CRJ of the show is flying downwind and is just south of Leiden. Behind it is a LOT Max 8 737. Olaf, Lotto Pilot, good morning, goedemorgen. Fastro Darshine, goedemorgen. Mark, goedemorgen. Dirk, goedemorgen. Air Europa Max 8737, flight 1091, arriving from Madrid. It's interesting that on a Saturday they fly a small Max 8 737, and during weekdays they fly the 787 Dreamliner often. GJ Foto, goedemorgen. Matt, goedemorgen. Me, myself, goedemorgen. Peter, goedemorgen. Dennis, goedemorgen. Paul, good morning. Roger, goedemorgen. Stranger, goedemorgen. Good morning. Sandbox Movies, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Next airplane coming in is the A350-1000, Cathay Pacific, flight 271. This airplane departed from Hong Kong almost 13 hours ago. 12 hours, 59 minutes. The registration is Bravo Lima X-Ray Mike. 13 hours on the way. 5 years old, first flight June 2020. Ronald, goedemorgen. Ronaldo, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Cathay Pacific flight 271, arriving from Hong Kong. 13 hours on the way. What a beautiful machine. Right now it is still decently cool. Temperatures are expected to climb to 25 to 30 degrees today. Later in the day, in the evening, and tomorrow and Monday as well, they are expecting showers, possibly rain, thunderstorms. So I'm not sure yet if I'm going to be able to go out. This is looking to the north. This is looking to the east. You can see there's a bit of cloud, low clouds. High clouds, I should say, blocking the view. I'm not alone here already. Quite a few people over here. Jan aus Deutschland is auch hier. This is looking to the south. And when we turn around, looking to the west and southwest, this is what it looks like. Next airplane coming in is Qatar. Qatar flight 8160. It's arriving from Miami, Florida. It's a 777 freighter. 8 hours and 14 minutes on the way. Registration Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot Victor. The airplane is 5 years old. Its first flight was in June 2020. Frederik, goedemorgen. Handa, goedemorgen. Frits, goedemorgen. Patrick H, good morning. Greetings from the Polderbaan. Patrick is at the different runway. Polderbaan is now in use for departures. And the center runway is too. Nancy also back in the chat. Good morning, Nancy. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Willem FS, good morning. Welcome back, mate. 3 Rigo for good. Goedemorgen. Interesting name. Now, what's also interesting is that they still don't park cargo airplanes on the north cargo apron. Everything cargo is now parked on the south side still. When I arrived here, a Nippon Cargo 747 was just about to leave, taxied away. There are Chinese triples over there. Now, normally speaking, these would be parked on the north side of the cargo apron. Hey, Yin Team Stripes, good morning, mate. Hope all is well. Good to have you back in the chat. And welcome to everybody. QJ, good morning. Welcome to everybody else who has joined in the meantime. Happy Saturday. You're watching AMS Live. We have wind that is moderate. The wind on the scale of flag looks like so. It is blowing from the east right now. Yeah, easterly winds means a little bit of crosswind for the airplanes landing here, and crosswind for the airplanes taking off. There is a little bit of crosswind for the airplanes as well. You can see that the CRJ is crabbing a little bit. The next airplane coming in is arriving from Copenhagen, CRJ 900, SAS flight 2551, the EI FPX Foxtrot Papa X-ray. An hour and 6 minutes underway. The airplane that you see behind it is a MAX 8 from LOT. A lot to see at Schiphol Airport always. Arriving from Warsaw. And this CRJ is 7 years old. First flight was in February 2018. Howdy Valentijn, goedemorgen. The brownie was good, thank you. I still have those snack sausages lying around. You should know I'm a vegetarian, mate. So I already texted my girlfriend who is now in Belgium if she wants them. If not, I'll save them for you. You have to hit me up when you're coming by and I can give them back to you. A very good morning to everybody who has joined the first CRJ of the show. We have seen Chris Coot is also here. He's doing morning cardio. Always busy, always working out. He must be in good shape. Morning swim, always good. Next airplane coming in, LOT flight 265, arriving from Warsaw, MAX 8 737. Two airplanes after that, we are seeing a 777 from KLM arriving from Johannesburg in South Africa. First up, a lot to see, LOT flight 265, arriving from Warsaw. Nice to see greenery instead of piles of mud. My thoughts exactly, Marja. After 2 consecutive days at the Polderbaan, it was about time for a change of scenery. Happy to see that they are using this runway for arrivals, which I prefer slightly to departures. And there is an airplane going to its parking lot over there. That's the Qatar triple. Good excuse to come over indeed, Valentijn. Really sweet for snack sausages. But not for me, unfortunately. But it's the thought that counts. EasyJet flight 22161 arriving from Persenchester is next. After that, KLM flight 592 arriving from Johannesburg, South Africa. LTC 878, goedemorgen. Richard Smit, goedemorgen. Karsten, goedemorgen. Wilma, goedemorgen. Richard, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hope you're doing well. This EasyJet is arriving from Persenchester, 58 minutes on the way. Already 12 years old, this airplane. First flight was in August 2012, so it's turning 13 next month. Yo, what the fudge are you doing, Sander? Sander Sake in the house, gifting 20 bleeping memberships. What the fudge? Sander, mate. What's the occasion? Is it your birthday? What? 20 gifted memberships just now, gifted by Sander Sake. Mate, you really didn't have to do that. What is going on? Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge new members. If you are one of the recipients of Sander's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you or dankjewel to him. Have fun with the custom emojis. Don't forget, you can also use your voice to cast your vote for your favorite custom emojis. Election for the 33rd and 34th custom emoji still running until next week. Wednesday, not this Wednesday, but the week after that. So 1.5 more weeks. KLM flight 592, 777-300 arriving from Johannesburg, South Africa. 10 hours and 12 minutes it has taken to get here. The Papa Hotel, Bravo, Victor, Foxtrot. And here's one I have to go to the laptop for myself. Super chat from Sander Sakay. See ya in a bit. So Sander is announcing he is coming over later. Looking forward to seeing you again, mate. See ya. Make sure you come in time. It's getting busy here, but should have enough space here for you to park and to visit. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. The super chat and of course 20 bleeping memberships gifted just now. Hope that everybody who just received a gifted membership will enjoy the custom emojis. If you enjoy what you have been seeing so far, also don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. It's a free and easy way to support the channel, help us reach a wider audience that may be interested in content like this, but who haven't heard of the channel yet. Leo, goedemorgen. JP Kraus, good morning. Danny, goedemorgen. En vergeet niet te lachen, don't forget to laugh. Absolutely, Dennis. Wise words indeed. Chris is having a nibble, he's eating some fibers and greens. Another Sander in the chat, morgen. Fish stick eater says, should I come? Well, that depends. The weather is good. It's going to stay dry here for the upcoming hours. And I also think that the Kaagbaan is going to be used for arrivals for the upcoming hours. So, your call, but definitely not busy on the roads at least. makes me think of that joke from South Park where they pulled one on Kanye West. Do you like fish sticks? Yeah? You like putting fish sticks in your mouth? Yeah? So, you're a gay fish. No! Anyway, bit lame. If you haven't seen South Park, you won't know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter. Renate, goedemorgen. Tammo, goedemorgen. Ewald, goedemorgen. Good morning. Dennis, morgen. Ricardo, goedemorgen. Gary, good morning, mate. Goedemorgen. Just Marcel, goedemorgen. Hadi Greetje, goedemorgen. Nico, goedemorgen. And if all is well, yeah, I can see it. Karsten is celebrating a 6-month membership birthday. Bad joke, I'm not from China, but I turned yellow. Keep them coming, Karsten. Bad jokes are the best. I thrive on them. Dad jokes and bad jokes are the best. Okay. Camera's a bit back heavy. Let me... Thought initially it was a bit front heavy, but now it seems to be more balanced. Hey, Karsten, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Hit me up if we're running low on supplies or if you have any suggestions. Thank you so much for the ongoing support and keep the lame jokes coming. Those are the best. Gary Grebe is also there. And hey, that's Daisy Duck. Daisy Duck is also there. This is the place for bad jokes indeed, Gary. Should make a slogan, a channel slogan out of it, perhaps. A good place for bad jokes. Something to that effect. What is up next? It's Air Arabia Morocco, arriving from Nador, which is in Morocco, in the north of. Brace yourself because the wide bodies are coming. Air Canada flight 900 will be next. Delta Airlines flight 56 will be next after that. Alex, good morning. Yuri, goedemorgen, good morning. Hadi Roy, goedemorgen kerel. South Island Aviation, good morning. Welcome to the show everybody, you're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are here at the Kaagbaan. Runway 06, primary runway for arrivals, wind blowing from the east. Temperatures at the moment still moderate. They are going to turn a bit warmer as the day progresses. And in the evening, a likelihood of showers, possibly even thunderstorms. The same for tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have another look tonight to see if we're able to go out, going to be able to go out tomorrow. I hope it will. I hope we will. Next up, Air Canada, flight 900. Arriving from Montreal. 6 hours and a minute on the way. 7878 Dreamliner. Bank robber. Here to come for our money. It's Golf Charlie Hotel Papa X-Ray. Hadi Koen, goedemorgen. QJ asks, can you update about quad jets? Only the A380. Only the A380. It's a lame Saturday in that respect. And Danny Romeinders is celebrating 17 months of membership. Hot day, boy. Don't forget to drink enough. Don't you worry, I will not forget to do that. 17 months of membership. I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Almost 1.5 years. Deep green. And 7 more months before you are going to turn blue. Hope you're going to stick around for that. Thank you so much for your continued support, Danny. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Think there's also a Turkish coming. Did I see that correctly? I did. Turkish A330 coming. But first, Delta Airlines flight 56, arriving from Salt Lake City. Koen, good morning. Oh, birds. Yeah, well, keep flying to the left. Yeah, stay away from the airplanes. That's a good thing. Hi, Clementia, goedemorgen. Jetstream Journeys, good morning. Yeah, quad squads is what people are hoping for. I've got sad news. Looking on Flight Radar right now at what is flying. This is arriving late. This is arriving late. Before starting the stream, the only thing that was airborne coming to Amsterdam was the Emirates A380, which is expected between 1 and 2 o'clock. So unfortunately, that one will be going to 36 right, more than likely. We should still be able to see it from over here, but yeah, it's a boring show when it comes to quad squads today. But at least we still have a show, which is more than we can say from tomorrow. Not sure if it's going to stay dry or if it's going to be rainy and showery all day. This is Delta Airlines flight 56, arriving from Salt Lake City in Utah. The November 428 Delta X-Ray, 9 hours, 11 minutes. Battery touchdown. And a little wheelie to boot. The reversers are already spooling up. And nose wheel touchdown. Taco, goedemorgen. Peter, goedemorgen. Gilberto, buongiorno. Pedro, goedemorgen. I'm happy to hear, Danny, that you still enjoy the lounge very much. I hope that's going to stay that way. Hey, Lorenzo, ground crew will be today. Oh, we're going to be busy then. Lorenzo coming over, Chandrusek coming over, Sander coming over, Jan is already here, and there's more people coming. Yeah. Yesterday I was at the Polderbaan and Klaas was also arriving as I was still talking with Kevo Blucati a little bit. He might also be coming over today, so quite a few people coming over. Hope the internet connection will not start to buffer with all those phones in my immediate vicinity. That's always a risk when it gets busy. Nancy, oh no, already said hi to her. Kelsey, good morning. Raven Rock, good morning. Hank, good morning, goedemorgen. Flight Fanatics, goedemorgen. What up? Busy indeed, busy indeed. Absolutely. Daniela, goedemorgen. This is Norwegian, arriving from Copenhagen, a MAX 8 737, flight 83538, Lima November, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. An hour and 4 minutes on the way, and a grumpy face on the tail that wasn't announced on Flight Radar. So who is it? It's not Karen, but Karin. Who's that girl? It's Karen. That's not a Karen cabin, but a Karen airplane. Yeah.
Got it in Hamburg. Against the light.
Anyway, let's see. What's Turkish doing? Yeah, Turkish is flying base. TUI is preceding it. Is that? There is TUI already. TUI is still... No, the gear is extending now. I think. Yeah, the gear is coming out. The TUI Dreamliner. You can see the gear is extending. Hey, Dr. T just became our latest Aurora Skylounge member. Yeah, unfortunately the avatars aren't loading yet, so that is probably work in progress. We have a nice little circle where avatars can be displayed in. And I'm sure pretty soon they will display properly. Dr. T just became our latest Aurora Skylounge member. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge. Many have gone before you. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around.
Next one is TUI.
Next one is going to be TUI Flight 393, arrival from Willemstad, Curaçao. Beer Bever, good morning. Beer Bever just received a gifted membership from somebody. Thank you, whoever gifted the membership. Henk, goedemorgen. Infinity, goedemorgen. Aeolus Capital, goedemorgen, good morning. Hey, what's that? Is that the TUI? No, that's the Turkish. That's the Turkish that is coming back to the glide slope. Nice combo shot there. TUI with the Turk in the background. After that, it's going to be Ryanair, and after that, another KLM 777-300 arriving from New York JFK.
In the evening, we get the Turkish Airlines 787.
Ah, tonight Jan says we are also going to get a Turkish 787. Right now, it is an A330 on final flight 1951, A330-300. And this is TUI Flight 393, arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. Hey, Michael Vogel just became our latest Aurora Skylounge member. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Welcome to the Aurora Skylounge. Have fun with the custom emojis. Sit back and relax from the air-conditioned Aurora Skylounge. Or at least I hope the airco still works. Also, if you are a new member, whether you got a gifted membership or whether you became a member yourself, don't forget you can cast your vote. We're running an election to determine which will be the definitive 33rd and 34th custom emojis. In the custom, in the membership area, in the membership community section, you can find a post, the latest post with a link to a poll where you can pick up to 2 choices of the 15 suggested, the 15 suggestions. Pick the 2 you like best, and after the poll has run for 2 weeks, I will determine which 2 suggestions got the most votes. Those will become Emojis 33 and 34. Dr. T says, keep up the good work, boy. I will definitely try to do that, mate. Thank you so much for the appreciative words. This is Turkish flight 1951, arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. 3 hours and 3 minutes on the way. Nominal flight duration. It's the TC Joy. That's Juliet, Oscar Juliet. Associate the Netherlands with tulips, but you can see there's also a tulip on the livery of Turkish. Tulips originally originating from Turkey. And it's also one of the biggest airliners in the world, this. Erik, goedemorgen, good morning. Mrs. Professor also back, good to see you, Mrs. Professor, hope all is well, happy Saturday. Hey George, goedemorgen. Philip, goedemorgen. Philip wonders if there's going to be an Air India 777 today. I don't know because it's going to arrive tonight and I haven't checked out what things are going to do tonight since I won't be around by then.
I hope landings on Kaagbaan.
Yeah, well, I'm not too sure about that. Jan is over here, he says he's hoping for landings on Polderbaan. That will depend on the wind. Here we have K1. On patrol. Next up will be Ryanair, flight 420, arriving from Dublin, Ireland. And you can already see it's 8 o'clock near the tree. KLM flight 644, that's arriving from New York, JFK. That's a 777-300. Turkish Airlines 737 says, my favorite airline. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Right, it is time to have a small sip of vodka. Now I'm also seeing a quad squad contrail coming this way. Just above the Ryanair. Let's have a look and see what we can make of it. There it is. Boeing 747, but I am... Which one? Challenge Airlines, there you go. There you go, Challenge Airlines. At 35,000 feet. Thank you, Jan. This is KLM flight 644, arriving from New York, JFK. 6 hours and 21 minutes on the way. It's a 777-300, the Papa Hotel, Bravo, Victor, Sierra. 6 hours and 22 minutes on the way right now. And it's 8 years old. First flight was in February 2017. Jasper, goedemorgen. Michael, goedemorgen. Dennis, good morning. Honda asks, any chance of a drag race with K1? Well, that's a good question. We'll see soon enough. Oh, they're once again escorting a flight of stairs that is being towed here. Looks comical. Serious escort. What's your job? I escorted a flight of stairs today. not the gentlest of landings. Nice wheelie though. Nice wheelie, check it out. Bam. Firm landing. And we have Fidel Kestrel over there hunting for Pinky and the Brain. In the meantime, I see that Captain Jerry has also returned in the chat, coming in with a bang. Thank you for your super chat, Jerry. Jerome writes, I wish I had tulips on my organ instead of roses on my piano. Well, thank you so much for sharing that information with us, Jerome. The next one is going to be United, well, or maybe Croatia Airlines. There are two airplanes now approaching. Probably United will be a bit earlier. There are two airplanes now approaching, but they are both still decent amount away. Gives us a moment to have a look at the flight of stairs. That is slowly being transported. Anyway. And Maria says that we have crossed through 200 likes already. Thank you all so much for that. Your likes and subscriptions really help to promote this channel and its content. The viewers like yourselves who may not have heard of the channel yet, but who would be interested to join our already awesome community, if only they knew we existed. So if you want to help this channel reach a wider audience and you want to help for free, liking and subscribing if you haven't done so already is the way to do it. It's also 20% of an airplane dance, which we haven't had in a while now. Maybe that's a good thing according to some, maybe it isn't. Greetje says, new streaming platform for Boy. That might be. It would give a nice overview of the surroundings, particularly at the Polderbaan where things are still a bit muddled. I'm also noticing with the higher temperatures and with the higher humidity that I am developing a slight headache, so best to take some painkillers before it starts to worsen.
We've got a flyover in a few minutes. C5 Super Galaxy.
Is it going to pass over here in the vicinity?
Yes, flight level 360. I think to Ramstein, Germany.
Where is it from where to where?
From Dover.
From Dover, so C5 Galaxy is about to pass overhead. Jan is saying, at what altitude?
1.5.
And what altitude?
360.
360, so that should produce a contrail probably. I do see something flying in the other direction, a contrail. And this is United. It looks like a Dreamliner from United. In the meantime, Chris Koot is over here still, insofar as you can see him. Hey Stefan, goedemorgen, good morning. Glenn, good morning. Jonah Aviation, goedemorgen. Graag gedaan joh, graag gedaan. Happy to oblige. Liquor is a good painkiller, is what Captain Jerry says. Well, for now I'll stick with AMS Live Vodka. We'll go over to the heavy stuff after the stream is done. Croatia Airlines arriving from Zagreb should be approaching somewhere over there. I think I have it already. It just turned in and barely visible over there. United Airlines 777-200 is flying base, and I think I ought to be able to see it if only I know where to point the camera. I'm looking over the camera to the right of the A319. Yeah, I have it. So actually not that far away from the A319. There you can see United already approaching. After the 777 arriving from San Francisco from United, we'll see KLM with a 777-300 arriving from Cape Town, South Africa. Nice combo shot there.
We get 2 DHL.
2 DHL, yeah, it's Saturday. We always get 2 from Madrid and from London Luton if all is well. Stansted? Oh, so that's good news for those of you who are Luton intolerant. You will not be getting the cramps from the bananas today.
First is delayed from Madrid.
Okay, the one from Madrid is delayed. Howdy Bart, goedemorgen. Bart and Flight Fanatics standing right next to us. Second row, front row already taken. Early bird catches the worm, you know what they say. And a lovely 3 airplane glide slope shot just now. Take it in, Jerry, a 3 airplane glide slope shot especially for you. I am going to shield the power supply a little bit if you're not using your phone. Jan's phone is charging on the wireless charging, but it's also protecting the power supply from overheating with the sun. So that's why it's in the bag, the camera bag. The tripod bag, I should say.
Ah, okay.
We have a beautiful 3 airplane glide slope shot with Croatia Airlines Flight 450 arriving first. United Airlines Flight 968 arriving from San Francisco second. And third is KLM Flight 598 arriving from Cape Town, South Africa. That's a 777-300. In the meantime, good morning Staff God. And good morning Patrick. Alan, good morning mate. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Welcome to the show everybody. Happy Saturday. And what a nice Saturday it has been thus far. The sun is shining. It's not too warm yet. A little bit of a wind. Refreshing breeze from the east. Not the beast from the east, but the breeze from the east. Croatia Airlines Flight 450 arriving from Zagreb, A319.
It's beautiful.
Very gentle and controlled landing. Another beautiful wheelie executed by the pilot flying. Bam! And is that ITA? No. Yeah? No. For a moment I thought in the background we saw ITA, but it is KLM.
Where?
Yeah, in the background over there, at the platform. I thought it was ITA, but ITA still has to arrive, I think.
Yeah.
Next airplane coming in, United Airlines Flight 968. That's a Boeing 777-200 arriving from San Francisco. 9 hours and 48 minutes on the way. It's the November 77012 and she is 25 years old. First flight July 1999. Old school airplane. Hadi Bas, goedemorgen. Mats, goedemorgen. Good morning everybody. You can hear it sounds different from the word that you hear when a 777-300 or a freighter passes by. And we can demonstrate the difference with the next airplane, which will be a 777-300. Listen and you'll hear the difference.
I'm so crazy, boy. I'm taking today
850 pictures already taken today. That's a lot, Jan. Is your memory card full or not yet?
I'm going later to Aviation store.
Yeah.
And then with the bike to Kaagbaan.
Busy day. Make sure you have enough space on your memory cards then. The next airplane coming in is KLM Flight 598. It is arriving from Cape Town, South Africa. 777-300. Yep. 10 hours, 51 minutes on the way. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor November. Number 8 on Flight Radar, tracked by 387 people. The airplane is 10 years old, first flight February 2015. You can clearly hear the difference in sound when the 300 passes by. or when a freighter passes by. That's the same sound. Bam. Noticeable touchdown. What memory? I forgot, Adi says. Hey, Damien. Damien asks, are you there August 16th? Good question. I don't know the answer. Depends on the day of the week. It depends on the weather. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be here tomorrow because of the forecasted rain showers and thunderstorms. So hard for me to ever say beforehand whether or not I am going to be there at a certain date, particularly if it is already still pretty far in the future, like a month or so. This is KLM flight 1352 on the right that you can see. That's an Embraer 175 arriving from Prague. EasyJet A319 arriving from London Gatwick. Behind it, that's on the left. Delta Airlines A350 is flying in and should be the third airplane to land. And I'm wondering if I can already see it somewhere. It's flying base. It's flying base over Noordwijk. So that's still pretty far to the right. It's probably somewhere over there. I'm not sure if we are able to see it already. Trying to see if I can spot the A350, but I'm not succeeding in it yet. Maybe if it gets a bit closer by, we should be able to see it. The milky backdrop should provide some contrast.
Oh, in a few minutes to Rome.
Yeah, we should see it soon enough though.
Oh, DHL 1054.
Good morning, bevroren patat. Anything interesting in the pipeline? Quite a lot of narrow bodies. It's a boring day today when it comes to Quad Squad members. No 747s expected before dinner time. There are 2 underway right now, but they are expected really late.
We expected Atlas Air 5 hours later at 17:54 or...
Exactly, around dinner time. Nothing in the morning or in the early afternoon. The first Quad Squad member flying to Amsterdam is going to be the Emirates A380, which is arriving around 1:30. In the meantime, good morning Aviation now. K-Storm, goedemorgen. And also a massive big thank you to Mats for your 7 months of membership. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Is that his nest? It looks like it, doesn't it? Now I'm wondering, are there eggs there as well? And has it been firmly stamped? As I was saying, massive big thank you Mats for your continued support. 7 months of membership already. 7 months airplane watching at Schiphol is what he writes. I hope you're going to stay around for many more months to come. Mats, thank you so much for the ongoing support. Mike S, goedemorgen. Melvin, good morning. Raining in Yorkshire is what Melvin is writing, and we're also expecting rain here in the Netherlands tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Hopefully it is going to... Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. First it's going to get warm and then it is going to get wet over here. Right, so no eggs in the nest by the looks of it. But it is nice to see that Gary, no not Gary Grebe, but Chris Coot has his nest right here. Next airline coming in, Delta Airlines. This is an A350 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. 7 hours and 17 minutes on the way. It's the November 506 Delta November. The airplane is 7 years old. First flight December 2017. Staff God asks, are you still filming when the A380 comes? No, I'm going to stop 10 minutes before the A380 will land.
Oh. Why? It's a beautiful aircraft.
Nice gentle landing there. Those Delta pilots sure know how to butter their landings. And bam. That's a full bingo card landing. Butter landing, check. Wheelie, check. Reversers, check. Good morning, Astor Benjamins. Good morning, DJ Digital Media. Good morning, Marco. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Arrivals here at Schiphol Airport, Kaagbaan. Primary runway for arrivals. With number 175 arrival from Berlin. KLM flight 1772. That's in the foreground on the right, and on the left behind it is German KLM, Lufthansa, flight 988. Arriving from Frankfurt, A320. And after that, we are going to see Tarom arriving from Bucharest, 737-700. And I am also seeing a BizJet that now seems to be turning in from Fly Away, arriving from Nuremberg, Beach 390, Premier 1A, by the looks of it. It's turning in for runway 36 right. That's probably going to do a breakaway landing to runway 22. No, runway 04. Good morning, Eftelboy. Good morning, Gijsbers. Goedemorgen, Angelique. Good morning. Eftelboy says British Airways A319 in the retro livery expected in 9 minutes. That is a nice one. The BAE, I think it is. Or is it BEA? Maybe it's BEA. Or BAE. One of the prettiest retros out there. Okay, what's the good info? Sorry?
Lufthansa.
Yeah?
Starlines livery.
Yeah?
Tarom. Behind Lufthansa SkyTeam livery.
SkyTeam livery. Tarom in the SkyTeam livery.
After Starlines. Oh, so crazy.
Ah, Star Alliance and SkyTeam back to back.
Yes.
Nice.
And then KM Malta.
And then KM Malta. Well, there you go.
over.
Hey, and I see that there is another CRJ coming in. Lufty flight 2302 from Munich is also coming in.
This one is from Frankfurt.
Quite a few airplanes are coming. I can already see the BA Retro.
That's crazy.
Right, so next up is going to be Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery. Arriving from Frankfurt, 47 minutes on the way.
DHL.
Delta Alpha India Zulu Hotel is the registration.
And DHL, how?
The airplane is 15 years old. First flight June 2010. Also, a warm welcome back to Jay Ramey, who is super chatting an announcement. Jay, thank you so much for your super chat. You didn't have to do that way, but thank you so much for that. Jay announces, I am buying Kopstoot for the first 34.27 AMS live fans to arrive on July 31st, Time 4:20 p.m. Place the Drie Flesjes in Amsterdam. So Jay Ramey is coming to town, and if you are in the vicinity to stop over at the Drie Flesjes, make sure you do. He's buying kopstoots, and if you don't know what a kopstoot is, Google it. It is a combination of beer and jenever, a sort of gin, and a very effective way to get you drunk.
Oh, second Qatar cargo over.
Next up is Tarom. Tarom in the SkyTeam livery. So from Star Alliance livery to SkyTeam livery. Arriving from Bucharest, 737. Hey, Grüße zurück, Thomas. Thomas Lenzen writes, Grüße aus Deutschland, immer wieder klasse, deine Aufnahmen, weiter so. Mach ich, Dankeschön. Yay, more Deutschers. Mehr Deutschers im Stream. Dankeschön, Thomas. Jan here next to me is also aus Deutschland, aus Hamburg. More airplanes are coming. Air France is next. Air France flight 1444. Bombardier C-Series 300 arriving from Paris. The Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Bravo, 39 minutes on the way. Another airplane that you see behind it, and that is KLM. That's a 787-10 Dreamliner arriving from Cartagena. RWY, goedemorgen. Henk, goedemorgen. Jillard, goedemorgen. Serge, goedemorgen. Serge is tuning in from nearby Hoofddorp. Mike S's children wonder where the coot went. He is over there. He's building a nest, you can clearly see. He's carrying stuff. Geared turbofan whistle, which you can also hear when an E2 Embraer is passing by. Nice. KM Malta. First time for you to see it in real life, right?
Yes. We've got in Hamburg.
KM Malta doesn't fly to Hamburg. Listen to that, KM Malta, you should fly to Hamburg.
I'm still waiting always for British Airways Retro in light.
Is British Airways also not flying to Hamburg?
British Airways 4 times daily.
4 times daily, oh okay.
Or also sometimes 3 times, 5.
So quite a few times already.
Yeah.
This is KLM flight 741 arriving from Cartagena. It is a 787-10 Dreamliner, 9 hours and 11 minutes underway. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Charlie. The airplane is 5 years old. The first flight was in October 2019. EHAM pilot, goedemorgen. Arthur, goedemorgen. And good morning to everybody else who has joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Kaagbaan, runway 06 for arrivals. Right now, the only runway open for arrivals. Later, the secondary runway is going to be the Aalsmeerbound 36 right. Whether or not the A380 is going to land on that remains to be seen. The ETA is well past 1 o'clock, so I'm thinking it's probably going to land on that, but we'll see. No 747s or any other airplanes coming in before that. At least I should say Quad Squad members. Corendon is also coming in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Jan. Special livery. Is that oh, that's the Max 9. Oh yeah, that's the tattoo special livery. It's coming. Made by Henk Schiefmacher, and that's a well-known Dutch tattoo artist.
Qatar cargo number 2.
Qatar also coming. Wunderbar.
And WestJet is
WestJet is also coming.
29 minutes.
29 minutes.
And DHL 31 minutes.
And DHL 31 minutes. 2 DHL bananas, and not coming in from London Luton, so that's good news.
First is from Madrid.
And also the second CRJ is now in the vicinity of Leiden. It's flying ahead of the Corendon in the tattoo livery. And it looks like we have crossed through 300 likes. Maria is celebrating. Thank you all so much for that. 300. Almost getting ready for the airplane dance then.
I liked him.
Now that is at 1,000 likes. We're still far away from that, but it doesn't matter. Most important thing is, if you want to support the channel, if you're liking what you're seeing, if you think others will also enjoy this content, make sure to like and subscribe. If you want to help this channel for free, it'll help to reach a wider audience of like-minded people, people who are into aviation but who just haven't discovered the channel yet. In the meantime, KM Malta, flight 394, it's arriving from, let me see, Malta, there you go. What a surprise, KM Malta is flying in from Malta. Nienke, goedemorgen. Jurk, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. The 9H Neo. They have the 9H Ned and they have the 9H Neo.
I've got it.
And we have a long distance headshot. Let M Cargo 767 is it moving? I think it is moving out.
Which one?
Let M Cargo 767 seems to be coming this way.
I check it out.
Probably outbound.
I check. Oh,
Now let us turn around quickly because it is time for British Airways in the BEA retro livery to arrive next.
yeah, it's pushed.
Yeah.
Go right.
Yeah, so probably somewhere after this airplane has landed and before the next airplane has landed, the 767 is going to traverse the runway. This is BA, flight 430, arriving from London Heathrow, A319 in the retro livery. And what a looker it is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. One of my favorites. As far as I'm concerned, British Airways could retrofit this livery to all of their airplanes. Would make it so much more fun to see. Now you might be picking up the engine sounds of the 767 already.
So beautiful.
The wind is also blowing the engine sounds this way. You can see Let M Cargo preparing to cross the runway.
Yeah.
I think it's going to do that right now. Before, yeah. A little bit of extra throttle to make sure it has cleared the runway before the Lufty CRJ is arriving next.
So next one is the CRJ. From Lufthansa.
Pauli, guten Morgen und liebe Grüße zurück. Herzlich willkommen. Many German speaking viewers have already found the channel.
Guten Morgen an alle Deutschen.
And also greetings from Jan.
Ihr hört nicht nur Holländisch, auch mal ein bisschen Deutsch.
Genau, auch Deutsch heute.
Holländer, unsere Freunde. Ne? So muss das.
Let's quickly turn around. CRJ number 2 arriving. Play is also coming in a couple of minutes. Thanks for the heads up. Members, dust off your emoji. That red airplane is coming.
One of the last chance for me.
Yeah, they're stopping in October. Yeah, absolutely.
And I don't know why. I mean,
They're focusing more on charter flights, is what they say. So apparently that's more lucrative or something. I don't know. Next up is Corendon, flight 648, arriving from Zakynthos in Greece. 3 hours underway. The Papa Hotel CDQ, Charlie Delta, Quebec. And this is a special livery. It doesn't say so on Flightradar just yet, but have a look on Flightradar. It looks like a big tattoo, And the livery was designed by well-known Dutch tattoo artist Henk Schiefmacher. Yeah, the airplane actually needs to stop so that we can take in all the details. WestJet is also approaching. Thank you, Jan.
8 kilometers and high.
WestJet has begun its descent.
Oh, 2 times ETA.
And ETA is also coming.
2 times.
Yep, one from Milan, one from Rome. The ETAs are coming.
First one is
Lance is also back in Wiltshire, back in the UK. Welcome back, mate. Hope all is well. Good to have you again. Hope you're doing well, all things considered.
the first is from Milan.
Next airplane coming in is Delta Airlines Flight 74. That's an A330-300 arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. 8 hours and 5 minutes on the way.
How many Delta comes here in Amsterdam?
A lot. I don't know how many, but
I watched yesterday from morning to evening. Or
yeah,
16.
16. Jan has counted how many Deltas came in from yesterday morning until the afternoon, and he counted 16. And he was just now wondering how many a day are coming. I said I don't know, but it's probably in the 20 or 30.
Yeah.
If you take an entire 24-hour period, it is a lot.
Many.
Absolutely. This is Delta Airlines Flight 74, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. So the ETAs are also coming. Now we are still with one runway open for arrivals for another half hour. From 11 until 11:40, runway 36 right is also going to open up again. For now, everything is coming here, but from 11 o'clock until 11:40, we are going to see a split, and everything from the east will probably go to the wrong runway, and the rest is coming over here.
I have good news. WestJet is coming near.
But first up, ETA is coming. ETA is coming next. ETA Airways, flight 120, arriving from Milan. It's a Bombardier C Series 100, 8-2100, 1 hour, 18 minutes on the way. Irish registered, EIHLD, Hotel Lima Delta.
The blue is beautiful.
It's the best beautiful, it's the best shade of blue. I think I also see Qatar over there in the background flying base. Yeah, that's also coming this way. Another Qatar Qatar 777 freighter, flight 8205. Indeed, the second of the day. Now, where there's one ETA, the second one is never too far away.
I must watch on the registration for Emirates in the evening. Kilo 149.
Hendrik is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Hendrik. And what a beautiful machine, particularly with the sun shining on it. And with the right lighting, you can see there are small details on both the tail and the back end of the fuselage. You need good lighting to see it. But we had good lighting just now.
Yeah, did you see it with the birds?
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah. Close calls with birds we've seen here often.
Oh, here.
Captain Eddie Bos also back in the chat. Good to see you. Thijs, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show. Everybody else who has joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at runway 06, the Kaagbaan, where there is a big flock of birds. Where is bird control? Calling bird control. I think these are pretty much in the vicinity of the glide slope. Now they definitely are. Have a look. Big swarm. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah, they're clearing the path. By the looks of it, yeah, they've cleared the path. That was looking dodgy. That was looking dodgy. Alrighty. Good morning, Giant Coin Stacks. Good morning, Fabiola. Melvin, good morning. Alright, next up.
Hey guys.
What?
Center takeoff.
Oh, Latam. Latam from just now took off from center. Anyway, next up is KLM flight 1930, 737 arriving from Geneva. It's the Papa Hotel, Bravo, Golf, Quebec. Hey there, Luxbro. Good evening, mate. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Now, let's have a quick look and see what the weather has been. Well, no, let's first film the arrival of Qatar. I was about to say, let's see what the weather is doing, but this is Qatar Cargo, flight 8205, 777 freighter, 6 hours and 12 minutes on the way. It's the Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot uniform. Erik, goedemorgen. And good morning to everybody else who has joined. Qatar Cargo flight 8205, 6 hours and 12 minutes on the way. 777 freighter, Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot uniform. The airplane is 5 years old, first flight November 2019. And 723 Reop says it's raining in London. I think the rain you guys are having is also coming our way and is expected for tonight and tomorrow. Not sure yet if I will be able to do a live stream tomorrow. Will depend on the weather. Last time I checked, the weather wasn't looking that great for Sunday. Now also listen to the engines, or to the airplane when it passes you by. You'll hear the same whistle, the howl that you hear with the 300, but you won't hear with the 200. Hey, Lisa also back in the chat. Goedemorgen, Lisa. Good to see ya. Martin, good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody else. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. The sun is shining, but there are high clouds in the vicinity. The wind is blowing from the east. Before the next airplane is arriving, let's have a quick look and see what is happening. So, the weather that we have in the meter is indicating wind from the east. It's still from 5 minutes to 9, so let's see what it has become in the meantime. Wind is still from the east, a little bit north of east, means that for airplanes landing on runway 06, it's basically headwind with a little bit of crosswind. Temperature is warming up, 24 degrees C, 9 knots of wind, 10 kilometers of visibility. It's CAV okay, ceiling and visibility are okay. So yeah, that's the current status quo with respect to the weather. With respect to quad-engined airplanes, Jesus just now passed. What? Jesus visited the Netherlands and I missed it. I didn't even know that Jesus visited the Netherlands, but Jesus is flying back to Liverpool. Yeah, means that we are once again a godforsaken place and we can do whatever the hell we want without any repercussions. That's good news. Pity that we missed Jesus then. Hopefully Jesus will return at some point. The A380 is the first quad squad member to arrive. There weren't even 747s underway when I checked this morning. The two that now are airborne are expected later in the afternoon. The KLM cargo is expected shortly before 6 p.m. and also between 5 and 6 p.m. is Atlas Air. Those right now are the only quad engined airplanes underway. So yeah, in that respect, a bit of a boring stream. Also a massive big thank you to Jörg, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Jörg. You really didn't have to do that. I'm not sure why that was. But thank you so much, Jörg. I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from you just now will say thank you for it. We'll enjoy the custom emojis. Don't forget, you can vote. There are custom emoji elections going on right now for 33 and 34. For custom emojis number 33 and 34. Say thank you to Jörg if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. Marjan, goedemorgen. Sander, goedemorgen. Sander Sake in the house, hoe is het kerel? Jazeker. Check eens wat ik heb gekocht. Ook dezelfde, die handige elastiekjes. Nice. Jörg is also celebrating 23 months of membership, 400 likes and being almost blue. Yeah, that's one more month and then Jörg will be turning blue and will be joining an ever-growing population of members who are a member for 2 years already. Jörg, thank you so much. Thank you all so much also for the 400 likes. A massive big thank you to you all for all the support. Jörg, I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. And here another flock of birds. Yeah, or maybe this is the second time that the same flock that we saw just now is passing by, but holy cow. So, we have Sander Sake in the house, also has arrived on the scene. More ground crew have arrived. Jendrosike Lorenzo. Right, well I hope with all those phones in the vicinity that my connection isn't going to buffer. Everything has been turned off. Well, there you go. Ground crew. Awesome.
Stream is back to current.
Oh, buffering. Uh-oh, buffering. Back to the narrow bodies for the time being. KLM flight 1402 arriving from Paris. Two CRJs we have already seen this morning. There were 2 already, both from Lufthansa if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I saw Lufties.
The second ETA is turning in. That's an A321neo. It's now flying base. Danny also back. Adi is reporting buffering. Dustin as well. Hey Ali, good morning. Ali is joining us from a very wet East Yorkshire, expecting thunderstorms later. Well, that's also coming our way. It's coming this way as well. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to be able to do a live stream tomorrow. From what I understand, we are going to get rain showers and tomorrow even thunderstorms. And I'm not sure if it's going to be all throughout the day or if it's going to be later in the day, if it's just going to be in the east of the country or also in the west. Transavia 737 arriving from Ibiza. The Ecstasy Express is returning. Adi says AMS Live should charge entry fee. Yeah, maybe I should. Evan is also back in the chat. Good to see you. Top of the morning, Senor Rodriguez. Hope all is well on your end in your part of the world, mate. John McKenzie says we have a typhoon. Pah, amateurs. There's always somebody who trumps the others. Hope you're going to stay safe there, John.
will never have a typhoon here.
We will never have...
Above the equator.
Yeah, no typhoons here. We have hurricanes.
Yes.
Typhoons is for Southern Hemisphere people.
Yes.
Kaite, good morning.
When your sink turns to the left.
See, up north, we are more.
Right, EasyJet is coming in next. EasyJet A320neo arriving from Prague, and the ITA A321neo is on the left. That's the now number 2. It is 10:44, so another 15 minutes before the secondary runway is going to open up, which should be around 11 o'clock until 11:40. Although we have seen it before, that we were standing here filming arrivals and they kept it shut. Fingers crossed. I don't think today will be one of those days, but you never know. Behind the ITA, which is next after this EasyJet, we'll see Air Canada Flight 808 arriving from Toronto, a Dreamliner. Lance says, I hear the next KLM winter menu includes duck in AMS live sauce with spicy condiments. I would never condone my sauces being used on duckies. Never. Jamais.
Look, got Chinese food over there.
I don't pretend to have a lot of standards, but this is one. Well, no, everybody who knows me will say, oh, you have the highest standards. That's utter bullshit. Anyway. ITA is coming in next. ITA Flight 108. It's the second ITA of the show. The previous one was arriving from Milan, so this one has to arrive from Rome. 1 hour 56 minutes on the way, and finally a thumbnail that makes sense, because it is one of these airplanes that is in the thumbnail. In the meantime, also big thank you, massive big thank you to Ali, aka AJ, who just now gifted 10 memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Don't forget to thank Ali for your gifted membership if you received one of her 10 gifted memberships. Ali, thank you so much for your generosity. You didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway. Thank you so much for your generosity. And welcome to the Skylines new members. Have fun with custom emojis. Don't forget to vote if you haven't already. That goes for members new and old. Karen cabin on board. Especially for Karens. Egil, good morning, welcome back, mate. Egil from the most northern part of Norway, as he mentioned yesterday. Welcome back, mate, hope all is well. Oh! Jerome is correcting you, Jindrosek. Cyclone for most in Southern Hemisphere, typhoon for Western Pacific. So it's even more specific. It's even more specific. Technically speaking, you just got corrected. This is Air Canada Flight 808 coming in from Toronto, Canada. 6 hours, 36 minutes on the way. It's a 7878 Dreamliner. It's the Charlie Golf Hotel Quebec Yankee. It's a Quebec Yankee. Okay, I'm confused now.
It's a third-rate Yankee.
Third-rate Yankee.
It's the 52nd state, wasn't it?
Yeah, the 52nd state. Best not joke about that. Canadians are not too pleased with the orange president. Understandably, I would also have thoughts about when if there were German leaders who would say, let's annexate the Netherlands. Then again, it would be fun if the Belgian government said, let's go north, let's annexate the Netherlands, let's go for another joint Kingdom of the Netherlands or Republic.
Ik denk dat we weer Amsterdam.
Expand the export of waffles.
Expand the export of waffles. I like the way you think. In the meantime, good morning to everybody who has joined. This is AMS Live, the right place for wrong jokes, and I'm here with a ground crew of, well, multiple.
This is more me comedy club.
It's the AMS Comedy Club, and WestJet Flight 70 is coming in next from Halifax, Canada. It's a Max 8 737, 5 hours and 39 minutes on the way. Lisa already says, why do you think I went south? I'm preparing stuff. Bibber! Yeah, well,
Koud, daar binnen.
the Belgian invasion is upon us. I heard it through the grapevine. Hey, what's this?
Ja, waar is de waffelmaker?
It looked like a specific type of seagull, but I don't think I was able to catch it.
Ambassador.
It was a stern.
A stern. There you go.
Your name is?
Sander.
Sander Sakee.
Ah, Sander Sakee. Ah.
Another well-known name in the live chat. Yeah.
Boy, where's the Belgian ambassador?
The Belgian ambassador went to Belgium. Went to Belgium back. Yeah. Had enough about of the Netherlands. Retreat. Yep.
West Flanders. She's always on the west side.
West side is the best side. ask the people aboard the airplane that is coming right now, arriving from Halifax in Canada, which is I think pretty much to the east side. So it's treason. It's basically treason. WestJet arriving from the east of Canada, Halifax, Max 8 737, 5 hours and 40 minutes on the way. The Charlie Foxtrot X-Ray Yankee Kilo. Hadi Kaas, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Daniel, goedemorgen. Ray, good morning. Bring back the 17 provinces, indeed, Ray. And the VOC as well, while we're at it. We need more entrepreneurial spirit in the Netherlands. Mr. Noob JI says, as a native Californian, west side is the best side. But WestJet is arriving from the east of Canada. Can I do you a favor? Try? Try to get your plane when you return from Bali. You have to send me the details of your flights and then I'll see what I can do.
Sunday 25th.
Ja, 25.
July or August?
Nee, 15
August.
August.
13 november, 15 is
If you guys have the details of your flight, send them in an email to me and I'll see what I can do. Obviously, weather dependent, but if all is well. What time of day are you guys returning?
Sunday. We are returning with the A380. So that will
With the A380.
midday. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the seat reservation stuff from Emirates.
Yeah?
For one time, I've booked through TUI. Normally, I do everything myself.
Mm-hmm.
This registration got like 6 weeks in advance, but
Yeah.
now I'm getting it next week. So
Okay.
I'm a bit in doubt if I get window seats.
Keep me posted if you guys have window seats. That would be terrific. Flashlight from shine the light from the A380.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you have to make sure you have a right-hand window seat though.
Exactly. Yes.
That is paramount because otherwise it's not going to work. This is EasyJet flight 27838 arriving from Scotland, to be precise, Edinburgh. And Fidel Kestrel is also over there.
Oh ja.
Fidel Kestrel hunting for Pinky and the Brain. One's a genius, the other's insane. Indeed, Fabiola, a lot of birds today and bird control nowhere to be seen, so hopefully that will go well. Wouldn't want to witness a bird strike right before landing. Time to hydrate with a moderate glass of vodka. Time for Delta Airlines flight 162, arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. That's an A330-300, 7 hours and 37 minutes on the way. The November 814 November Whiskey. The airplane is 18 years old, first flight December 2006. And KLM flight 1850 should be behind it. That's an Embraer 175. And the first banana of the show arriving from Madrid is flying over Leiden and is third to arrive here. The first DHL A300-600. Indeed, giant coin stacks. DHL is third out. Hey, Gary Grebe. Oh, that mother ducker diving under already. He heard me seeing him and he immediately went under. And there he re-emerges. Oh, yeah, screw you then. If you don't want to be filmed, then I'm not going to point the camera to you. Hey, there's that stern, I think. Come fly with me. Whoa. Hey, helicopter Kestrel, right above us. Where is it? Higher still? Lower? Has it gone? It has gone, yeah. Where did it go? Hard to find. He was hovering right above us. Embraer 175 arriving from Munich. And DHL A300 arriving from Madrid. Next. Here in the foreground, KLM flight 1850. And the Embraer 175. Papa Hotel, Echo X-Ray Romeo. Hey Denzel, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show everybody else who is joining in the meantime. Karsten has to go. Hopefully see you later, mate. Delouar, goedemorgen, good morning. And Delouar is tuning in all the way from Saudi Arabia. Welcome to the show, mate. Nice of you to say hi. Hope you like it here. Welcome to AMS Live. Trees. Bananas come from trees. Ah, well, this banana is not coming from Ecuador, but from Madrid, which is a little bit north of. And I'm pretty far away from London.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse.
Nah, the next one will be arriving from London. This is DHL with an A300-600 arriving from Madrid, 1 hour 52 minutes on the way. It's the deal. That's Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Lima, and this particular airplane is 32 years old already, ladies and gentlemen. First flight December 1992. And also, we are going to get a long distance headshot from this airplane pretty soon.
The details will be in your mailbox in 7 to 14 details.
Perfect, thank you.
Your package is being held in customs.
Boy, why did you smuggle a bomb in my package?
Because the package is being held in customs, well, that's not good for the bananas. Time for an Air Baltic Bombardier C-Series 300 arriving from Riga. Chris Koet, still doing morning cardio. The DHL will park on the south side of the cargo apron. Haven't seen a single airplane on the north side in a while. I think it has to do with
Check the blocks. That's new, right?
yeah. I think that's the reason why there aren't any airplanes over there, because they're probably still working on the road or something. So every cargo airplane that is arriving and is leaving is parked on the south side. So DHL is now over there in the distance, taxiing to the north. Then it's going to cross over to the right-hand side. Time for a whistle. Wookie Hall, right next to us. The YLAAB. P. Oh, Papa. Alpha, Alpha, Papa. Alpha, Alpha, Papa, don't preach. Hi, my name is Boy. I'm 42 years old and I'm mimicking an A220. That's what children used to do in the program that we were discussing the other day, Wordt Vervolgd, where Han Pekel was the presenter of. Then it would be, hey, I'm Boy, I'm 7 years old and I'm imitating Daffy Duck. Here's the DHL now moving in to park on the south side of the runway. It's 11:01 and we can already see that the first airplanes to the center runway are, not the center runway, but 36 right are approaching. E2 Embraer 195 arriving from Oslo is the first airplane to land over there. Quite a few airplanes arriving from the east already. Hey, a windsock over there. Barely able to make it out as one, but there you go. The next airplanes to the Kaagbaan are arriving. KLM Flight 1002 will be first to arrive. It's flying base over Noordwijk right now and should be coming visible pretty soon. Zak, goedemorgen. And Manuel, goedemorgen. Good morning to everybody else who's joined in the meantime.
We got a nice batch of grass.
Danny says, Boy, I say drink enough, you take it very seriously. Good suggestion, I will definitely do that.
I think we need to do an airplane dance at 500.
We're not going to do an airplane dance at 500 likes. No, no airplane dance inflation.
600?
It's non-negotiable, mate. It's non-negotiable. Hey, Bowie, tuning in from Rijnsburg. Good to see ya. Netherlands Aviation Force says, beetje minder vodka, je wordt steeds drukker. A bit less vodka, you're getting more busy. If you don't like it over here, you're free to go.
Free to go, man.
Nobody's keeping you hostage.
Maybe the Belgian ambassador is.
I think the next airplane should be arriving already. Can we see it? Should be on the glide slope. And there it is, only vaguely visible. KLM Flight 1002, A321neo, arriving from London Heathrow. London, yes London.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
37 minutes on the way. It's FAXD, PHAXD, Alpha X-Ray Delta. And after that we are going to see Royal Air Maroc, operated by Smartlinks, arriving from Tangier. 2 hours and 31 minutes on the way. And Flight Radar gives me a picture of Indigo, or at least an all-white airplane with just the letters Indigo on it. Transavia next after that. And Play is also approaching. Play will be the 4th airplane landing here, still flying over the Gulf of Yorkshire towards The Hague, more or less. Gary Grebe, yeah, Gary Grebe is over there as well. Gary Grebe is over there. And over here we have Chris Coot. Chris Coot doing what he should. Morning cardio. In the meantime, a 3 airplane glide slope shot. 3rd airplane also having become visible. Flying over Leiden, the 3rd airplane. That is Transavia flight 5132, arriving from Barcelona. Hey, good morning, Wokkemoch. Good to see ya. This is KLM flight 1002, A321neo. Thanks, D. You're going to the aviation store?
I come back.
Okay.
1 hour.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Veel spaas.
Thank you.
See you later, Jan. Ray suggests maybe we can change the playtime emoji to a red Luxem box. No man, no man. They will have to pay for that. They will have to pay for that. Let's see, Royal Air Maroc, operated by SmartLynx, arriving from Tangier. And the picture I have on Flight Radar says Indigo, so I'm wondering which one will it be. Will it be all white? Will it be Indigo? Will it be Royal Air Maroc?
Dan wil ik mijn plaatje van.
So this is Royal Air Maroc, flight 1630, A320, arriving from Tangier. 2 hours, 34 minutes on the way. Tangier, of course, in Morocco, in the north of... It's the Yankee Lima, Lima, Delta, Delta. Nice little... nice registration, YLLDD. It's a 20-year-old airplane already. First flight September 2004. All white by the looks of it. No more Indigo on this airplane. Casper the Friendly Ghost. Alright. Next up will be Transavia flight 5132, arriving from Barcelona. Barcelona, 1 hour and 42 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel, Hotel Bravo Lima. It's a 737-800 and it is 14 years old already. First flight July 2010. For those of you joining us later, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We had a ground crew 4, now it is a ground crew of 3. Son Sake has arrived on the scene and Jendrosek and Lorenzo have arrived as well. I was about to mix your names up. Jendrosek and Jolenzo. That doesn't sound too bad, actually, come to think of it. If you're hoping to see a lot of 747s today, I have to disappoint you. When I started the show, there weren't even any underway. There are 2 underway now, but they're expected around local dinner time. So in the upcoming hours, the only Quad Squad member that is coming to Amsterdam, barring any surprise visitors from Paris, for instance, is the Emirates A380 with an ETA lying between 1 and 2 p.m. Very likely candidate for runway 36 right, which has opened up as secondary runway 10 minutes ago and is staying open for converging arrivals until approximately 11:40. Next airplane is one that members have a custom emoji for, and they can use it at least until October somewhere. Then it's not sure if we're ever going to see play again, or if the emoji needs to go into retirement. It is playtime, ladies and gentlemen. Make the chat bleed. It's flight 460, an A320neo arriving from Reykjavik in Iceland. 2 hours 46 minutes on the way. It's the TFPPA Papa Papa Alpha. Whether or not you like the livery is a matter of personal taste. And I think most people will agree that this is a striking airplane. Easily recognizable. Oh, that's a good reminder. I still need to tune, still need to find me the Airwolf theme. Anyway, you catch my drift. You know the drill. This is a lifeliner. Medical ambulance. Flying ambulance, I should say.
We got a ground crew missing or something.
Sorry?
Is Evelyn missing or something?
Evelyn, yeah, Evelyn is missing for ground crew, eh? No, she visited twice not too long ago. One time she visited herself, and last time she came over with her granddad. But it was the other way around. So instead of him driving her, she was driving him instead. Yeah. Yeah. Nice to see he is still alive and kicking. This is KLM flight 696 arriving from Toronto in Canada. 6 hours and 50 minutes on the way. It's the PHAOD Fuad. Fuad is 19 years old already. First flight was in April 2006. The wind is definitely not slowing down, and that's a good thing because we need it, otherwise it would be scorching hot here. I think the humidity is relatively high, like it was yesterday as well. I think it's also why I started developing a slight headache already, which I hope I will. You have it as well.
Well, I had a yesterday and the day before.
Yeah.
Towards the evening.
Yeah. Same with me. Yesterday evening I started getting a headache as well. Took something, then it went away again. Now this morning it was developing again. Chinese Schiphol is going to the wrong runway. It's approaching over there, arriving from Shanghai in China. That is Air China Cargo flight 1033. 10 hours and 46 minutes on the way. 777 freighter. The Bravo 225 Charlie. Normally speaking, these Chinese triples would be parked on the north side of the cargo apron. But this too is going to land and be parked at the south side. Gary attributes me getting a headache to him because he has that effect on people. I can give people headaches quite well myself as well. I'm not sure if it has to do with that. Pretty sure it has to do with humidity and temperature and maybe even air pressure. Hey Gerrit, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. Oh, that's Jendrusik in the...
Crazy guy.
Crazy guy in the way. Well, only a brief glimpse between the buildings that you can see from there on. So time to switch back to what we can see best. And in this case, it is EasyJet. These are things I'm not drinking enough vodka. Could be. It is a good idea to maybe have a sip of vodka before the next airplane is arriving. That is NE2 Embraer 195, KLM flight 1030, arriving from Chester. Underway now for 50 or so minutes. The Papa Hotel, November X-Ray Victor. Yeah, Jerome is at it again. What are you doing, mate? Thank you so much for your generosity. Captain Jerry Donnelly, gifting 5 memberships just now. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Captain Jerry if you are one of the recipients of the gifted memberships. Have fun with the custom emojis that you have at your disposal right now. Don't forget, you can also cast your vote in the custom emoji election. Go to the community section for members. The latest post I made contains a link to a poll, and there every member can cast their vote. Up to 2 options you can choose from the 15 suggestions you guys gave for the permanent replacements of the temporary placeholders in place right now. Jerome, thank you once again so much for your generosity, and welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Denzel asks if I've ever seen Air Force One. I take it you are being sarcastic. Go to my channel homepage and see what video you find over there, if you haven't already. Not only did I see Air Force One, I even had a stream that was buffer at the moment supreme.
Still, it was better than the alternative being
It was,
available.
yeah. Well, at least iPhone streamer had connection at the time, so I must know which network he is using then. No, I did after your suggestions. I have had a look at all the other options for bonding signals. It's all mighty expensive for those Black Swan events that you have once every so many years. But maybe it is worthwhile to rent one of those things if that's possible.
Maybe something to do.
Yeah, Stream Deck and the tie wraps that you suggested, that you introduced me to. If you're wondering what I'm on about, Sander came with he bought some straps, some rubber bands, whatever you want to call them. They're really useful for tying stuff up, but also in a durable way. But much better than the rubber bands I was using up till then. So if you need to if you need to fixate something makeshift like I am doing right now, I have one of my gloves as sort of a sun cover to keep the Stream Deck somewhat legible. You can use those tie wraps quite easily. More durable way to fixate things.
The Stream Deck is freaking handy.
Stream Deck is freaking handy, but I'm already noticing that with multiple pages programmed, it is sometimes a bit of a struggle to find the right sound effect in my case. But
to imagine I have 4 at home.
Sander has 4, yeah. Show off, show off. there's always somebody who will show off. Now the live stream was buffering at the time, but I was also filming on my camera, so luckily I was able to capture the departure of the Air Force One from over here quite well. And also the arrival actually.
Actually, in my case, the stream was stopped at the perfect moment. It was right in the middle of the takeoff. So
right at the right spot.
I could be annoyed with it, but I'm looking at a nice picture here. And it's just a moment and you miss it and you can replay it 1,000 times. And I was looking at the stream and I decided I'm not even trying to go there. It's all locked down. I mean, you get here with a car. It's impossible to park.
It was terrible. I never would have expected such a lockdown, because the highway was locked down well in advance of the arrival of the US president. All the roads over here, everything came to a stop.
I come by bike and I was still walking, and at the time I concluded that okay, it's not gonna happen. It was way too late to bike over here or do anything.
Never have I seen so many people here over here as well. It was teeming with people. It was absolutely.
Kind of spotter I don't like. Big mouth, big camera.
Ray says, you know what that means? More stream decks. Yeah, let's stack them up. Makes it even easier for me to find the right. Which stream deck was which sound effect again?
I have the one with 6 buttons. I
Yeah.
use that one to control the other one for the pages.
A stream deck to control all. A stream deck to control all other stream decks. That sounds like Lord of the Stream Decks.
Yes. And then I have the the 32 button one, and I have the one with the dials to.
All types. Do you also have the one with? This is the one with 15. There's also one with 30, I believe.
Actually, I have two with 15. A friend of mine has the 15, the second 15 one of me, and I have his stream deck with control my lighting, my volume, whatever you want.
A stream deck to control other stream decks with. That is next level.
Yeah.
In the meantime, speaking of next level, Alex Bon in the chat, and he just now gifted the membership. Thank you so much for your generosity, Alex. Welcome back. Hope all is well. And it is Glenn Martin who is the recipient of the gifted membership from Alex. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, Glenn. Enjoy the custom emojis. Don't forget to say thank you or dankeschön to Alex Bon, and have fun with the custom emojis. Good morning to everybody else who is joining in the meantime. Roel, goedemorgen. Nico, goedemorgen. Arjan, goedemorgen. Welcome to the chat, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Kaagbaan, runway 06. We have wind blowing from the east. The sun is shining, but there's also high clouds a little bit in the way. The next airplane should be arriving from Luxembourg, and this is KLM flight 1710, operated by German Airways on behalf of KLM. We have a ground crew, in case you didn't hear already. Right now, joined by Sander Sake and Jen Rusek and Lorenzo. In the background, you can also see Flight Fanatics HD on the right and Bart from V1 Aviation on the left. Too late! Now they're waving. It's a lovely day here. We also had Jan from Hamburg over here. He came all the way over from Hamburg. He is now over to the Aviation Megastore. He was also ground crewing here earlier in the morning. In the water we have Chris Koot and Gary Greep. Chris Koot is over there. Gary Greep is somewhere below the waterline. No 747s coming in today, at least not before the A380 or shortly after that. The first 747s that we expect, barring any unexpected visitors from, for instance, Paris, are expected between 5 and 6 p.m. by that time I will have already finished up with the stream. The way it stands right now, the Emirates A380 expected around 1:30 last time I checked. Probably going to be the last airplane for today's show. It's probably going to land on the wrong runway anyway, but by then the sun shall be a bit further to the south, higher up, and the backlight that we have in the early morning will not be as bad by then.
Boy, I got a question.
And Visticator is the kid after the two guys. Visticator! Visticator also in the house, just so you know, everybody. And Flight Fanatics is also waving enthusiastically. German Airways, Embraer 190, flying on behalf of KLM. And what's that? That is Croatia Airlines on the move again. That's going back again. Back to Zagreb. Here is a Chinese triple.
Boy,
Let's see what else is coming in next. Narrowbodies, 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 narrowbodies. It's all narrowbodies looking over the Netherlands and also over the North Sea. So if you guys are into Embraers, don't go anywhere. This is the place to be. Next up, KLM flight 1070, arriving from Southampton, the Papa Hotel, Echo X-Ray Tango. Embraer 175 and a bird in the foreground, presumably on the left. 48 minutes on the way. Navy Jack also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. This Embraer is 7 years old. First flight was in January 2018. EasyJet next, flight 25530, arriving from Bristol. 52 minutes on the way, the OELKX. Austria registered, A319, 52 minutes on the way. The airplane 14 years old, first flight May 2011. Long distance Chinese headshot. It is 11:28, so another 12 more minutes of converging arrivals. That means that 36 right will close again pretty soon. And from then on until 1 p.m. everything coming in will be landing on the runway we are standing next to. Lorenzo says, can you do me a favor and do a back in my day joke? I'm shooting blanks here. there's no joke that I can immediately think of. It's always hard to think of jokes when people ask for a joke. Do you have a back in the day, in my day joke? No, okay. That's a pity. In mijn tijd.
Ja, dit is mijn tijd.
Oh, back in my time, you get it, Karen Kevins.
Well, we're metaphorical dinosaurs. We didn't live with actual dinosaurs. We're not that old, Lorenzo. Thank you very much. More Embraers, more Embraers, more Embraers. To both runways, by the way. E2 Embraer 195 arriving from Brussels is going to the center runway. No, not the center runway, but 36 right. And Herpa Derpa Derpa is coming this way. Herpa Derpa Derpa. German Airways flying on behalf of KLM, flight 982, going viral with itches and scratches for 75 years. 40 minutes underway from London City. There it is. DAC JJ. Delta Alpha Charlie Juliet Juliet. Small twinkling lights left of it in the background would be KLM flight 924 arriving from Ellen.
Bruh.
Right, so the continuous stream of Embraers will be broken right after this airplane has landed. 737, but then it's back to Embraers again, so don't go anywhere if you still need more Embraer fix. Evan says if they are okay with it, can you shoot ground crew?
Again.
Again. Jan Drusek on the left and Lorenzo on the right. And on the far right now, thumbing up is none other than Sander Sake.
Here's the comedy club.
It's the comedy club, indeed.
Yeah, well,
Gary Grebe is over here as well. He is swimming. And he's also diving. Swimming and diving. Swimming and diving. Mother ducker.
I know we do a summer special stream and we bring all our swimming bands and we go swimming in the water.
How about no? How about no? Right, KLM flight 924 arriving from Ellen.
Bruh.
Hey, Jording is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. And welcome to the show, everybody else who has joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at the Kaagbaan. Runway 06, primary runway for arrivals. Right now, still one of two runways in use. For another 7 or so minutes after that, the secondary runway is probably going to close again. 36 right, not that much more interesting traffic than to the Kaagbaan is flying to that runway. KLM flight 1284 arriving from Aalborg. That's an Embraer 190 next to land. And the Dodo Jet A321neo from Istanbul is going there. It is now Embraer Fest over here again with an Embraer 175 and two Embraer 190s after this. All well over here as well, Jording. Thank you so much for asking. And then Mike says, I've been at AMS last week, didn't see the WestJet 737. Best way to check if it flew and when it flew is to have a look at the flight number in Flight Radar. See the history of past week. It should be able to give you the information you need.
Dog, meow. Put it in the freezer, take the chains off.
Alright, Embraer 190, Embraer 190, then more Embraers. Ah, I do see that the Corendon A350 is flying over the Gulf of Yorkshire. Should be coming in 15 minutes or so, if I had to guess.
Ja, ja.
If I had to put a number on it.
Ja, daarom wist ik het.
Two Embraer 190s, Embraer 190 arriving from Dublin and an Embraer 190 arriving from Barcelona. The one from Barcelona is still a bit further to the back. KLM, flight 1136 arriving from Dublin, Ireland. Embraer 190. Flight time 1 hour and 7 minutes. Papa Hotel, Echo, Zulu, Sierra. Airplane 14 years old, first flight August 2010.
Rewind.
Ja, ik weet niet.
Extinct.
Ja. Nou, dat is dus trainen en weer terugkomen. Welke manier is dat dan? Ik denk dat dinosaurus daar met ook
Hoor dat je het huis gaat lopen.
The wind is definitely not slowing down. I've got the feeling that it's actually picking up a little bit, eh? Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, no, the temperature is rising, but the wind speed is also rising, so it goes hand in hand really well.
There's no bugs.
No bugs. That's a very important benefit of the wind.
I like this time of year, except for the bugs, and when you sit outside, something's constantly trying to eat you.
Yeah. It's like Australia, but milder.
It's like
Australia for beginners. You're out, but bugs are trying to eat you,
yeah.
but they're not lethal.
Then you're finally covered up with the bugs, and then you get bitten by a snake.
Yeah, of course, those infamous venomous snakes here in the Netherlands.
I think the Aussies were saying
This is German Airways, the pointillism-inspired new livery with dotted tails. German flag in dots, arriving from Barcelona.
Looks like German banner, it's like marketing department all over.
Yeah, the wind's definitely picking up. Let's have a look and see what the weather has been doing. It's 11:38 and I'm thinking the last airplanes to runway 36 right will land soon or will have landed already. There's a few moments with no airplanes landing right away, and that gives us ample time to have a look and see what else is happening in the sky and here at Schiphol. So looking on Flight Radar, first of all, you can see with filters for quad-engined airplanes enabled, there's not a lot going on. A bit boring, and lately Saturdays have become a bit boring when it comes to 747s to Schiphol. The Emirates A380 is the first quad squad member to arrive today with an ETA of 126, a very likely candidate for runway 36 right. There are two 747s on the way, both of them expected after 5 p.m. I'm not going to be around to film those landings. Atlas Air arriving around 5:21 and KLM 747 arriving from Miami, expected also between 5 and 6 p.m. The meter last time we checked was 10:25, so an hour and something later. We had wind at 9 knots. Let's see what has changed, if the meter is already showing us more wind. 8 knots, interesting, because everybody here together with me is noticing an increase in wind, so I'm pretty sure the next meter will say a different story. The wind direction hasn't changed, more or less headwind with a little bit of crosswind from the right for the airplanes landing here on runway 06. The temperature climbing to 25 degrees C, that's roughly 80 F. We have okay conditions, ceiling and visibility are okay, the lower 5,000 feet surrounding the airport clear of any visual impediments in the form of rain or clouds. Air pressure 1007 hectopascals, so not much going on in that respect. If all is well, the next airplane is making its way over here, and I'm not sure if it is visible already. I'm still pasting the meter in the ticker. Pretty soon we are also going to get an automated meter in the ticker. Reticent Wife also said she can make that work, so looking forward to that. For now we have to do it manually. Did that just now. Back behind the camera now, and I can establish, looking on flight radar, that 36 right has closed and everything coming in is coming to this runway once again. Transavia arriving from Valencia is the next airplane to arrive. I see it glistening over there in the distance. Thanks for the uplifting words, Evan. Evan says, boy, you're doing the hard work by trying to stream every airplane, especially the rare Embraers, but you're giving us a little break and we appreciate that. Definitely do the best I can to show you all those rare Embraers, particularly those. I know most of you come here for the narrow bodies. 777s, A330s, blech. A380, yuck. 747s, bleh. Good thing that they are getting rid of those. Stranger asks an interesting question. He asks, is there any airline that doesn't come to AMS but you wish it did? Which is that Japanese carrier with those awesome special liveries? Is that ANA? I think it is, isn't it? ANA or Japan Airlines, either one. The ones with the crazy liveries. I wish they would fly to Amsterdam. Absolutely. Air New Zealand would also be nice with the black livery.
I have seen that one once here. The black.
Yeah? Did it divert from London or something, or?
No, I have it somewhere on a picture.
Interesting. ANA. It is ANA with all the special liveries.
Yes. And the Pikachu one.
Yeah, the Pikachu one. Yeah, there you go.
What's the one? Haribo? But that's.
Haribo, but wasn't that? That was a different one, wasn't it?
It was a different airline, but I remember.
Haribo, sweet. Right, everything coming into Schiphol is now once again going to the runway we are standing next to. Jeff is also back in the chat. Turtles, he writes. Good to see you, Jeff. Hope it was well. Also a massive big thank you to Evan for your super sticker. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. Right, it is time for the action to resume. And airplanes once again arriving here. Still narrow bodies for now, but the A350 from Corendon we did already see and it was on the way. Should be arriving here pretty soon. I'm pretty sure more wide bodies will be coming in pretty soon after that. This is Transavia flight 6336 arriving from Valencia. The Papa Hotel X-Ray Lima. 1 hour 53 minutes on the way. Happy Saturday to you too, buddy. Talking to Jeff, of course. 7-year-old airplane, first flight March 2018. The landing was a bit rough. I also noticed with following the airplane that the wind is getting hold of the camera a bit more than it used to before. Definitely wind is picking up here. This is KLM flight 1406 arriving from Paris, 35 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Delta, it's a 737-800. The airplane is 25 years old already, first flight August 1999. That begs the question, will it have a carrying cabin or not? Don't look at the airplane picture. I know I scrolled past it, so I don't know honestly if it does or doesn't. It's an older airplane. Wouldn't be surprised if they didn't cater to Karens back then and maybe they didn't retrofit a Karen cabin. We'll find out soon enough. Not seeing any Karen cabins on board this airplane. Nope. We'll have to speak to the manager about this. We'll have to speak to the manager about this.
Maar hij is overgeschoten.
No, it's wrong.
Dit is hem.
So you went to the aviation store?
This is KLM flight 1788 arriving from Hanover. Embraer 175, Embraer 190 arriving from Bristol behind it on the far left. And after that we are going to see the A350, which is now flying base. So I'm thinking it should be visible at some point over there. Yeah, not seeing it. Would have thought that the... Oh wait, I think it's already further... Yeah, there it is already. There it is. Based on what I saw on Flight Radar, I thought it was still flying base, but it had already turned in. There you go. Hey, Paul is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope it was well. And welcome to the show, everybody else who joined us. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Kaagbaan, Runway 06. Filming arrivals with wind blowing from the east. The wind is picking up, even though the meter was saying it went from 9 knots to 8 knots. That's utter BS. I'm pretty sure that the new meter will tell a different story. Rick Stat is also back in the chat. Good morning, Rick. Welcome to the show, mate. We've got a lot of people over here already. Ground crew with Jan, with Lorenzo and Jendrosek. And also with Sander Sake over here. In the background you could also see Bart from Viewpoint Aviation, Flight Fanatics HG. And also, what was his name again? The young boy also in the live chat. Hard to keep track of all your names. So many people here. This is KLM flight 1076 arriving from Bristol. The Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Mike. 52 minutes on the way. Let's quickly turn back. Courant World to Flight coming in next. Flight 598. Arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. 8 hours and 35 minutes on the way. It's the ECNZF Echo Charlie November Zulu Foxtrot. The airplane is 2 years old. First flight May 2023. And we see a little flickering light behind it. That is a Transavia A321neo that is arriving from Girona in Italy. Wombat Parade, good morning, good to see you again, mate. And SA says, good afternoon in Dutch. My cousin is coming in the KLM from Panama City. Nice. Panama City. That's not too far away from. There you go. Everybody's happy now. A sigh of relief. Always makes a very distinct sound when it passes by on landing. And reversing. Next airplane arriving is Transavia flight 5768, arriving from Girona. Chris Coot is also saying hi. He says like and subscribe if you haven't already, if you are enjoying what you're seeing. You're damn right. I always keep forgetting to say that. In the meantime, he's also eating greens and fibers and doing cardio. With the exception of stomping on other people's nests, it is quite an example to us all how to live a healthy life.
Goods are just floating Karens.
How could you? Adi says. Hey, Paul Fairclough also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Hope all is well. This is Transavia flight 5768, arriving from Girona. One of their A321 Neos. This is the Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Yankee. Last letter is one of the last letters of the alphabet, and that is indicative of this being a rental and not one of the own fleet. Last letter of the registration, if it begins with, or if it is one of the first letters of the alphabet, it's one of their own. Meer of minder goed. Indeed, Mike. It's a joke. It's a joke that probably only Dutchies will understand. Next up is Transavia flight 1540, coming in from Kefalonia in Greece. Papa Hotel, Hotel Sierra Bravo. Gives me a moment to have a quick small glass of vodka. Transavia flight 1540 is up next. One of the 737-800s arriving from Kefalonia in Greece, 2 hours and 56 minutes on the way. Yes, Chris Coot. Chris Coot is saying hi. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, he's saying. 15-year-old airplane. Fifteen-year-old airplane, first flight April 2010. And Clemencia has to go. Nice Saturday. Thank you for joining, Clemencia. Hope to see you again soon. One more Transavia A321 Neo. And Alan is also going. Catch you later, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again later, sometime soon. Next airplane to arrive is Transavia's A321 Neo, arriving from Preveza. And the airplane that you see behind it is a wide body. That's a 777-300 arriving from Vancouver in Canada. Ready to gear down. This is Transavia flight 5792. 2 hours 53 minutes on the way from Preveza. Where was that again? Was that the south of Italy, or was it one of those islands in the Mediterranean? Or was it Cyprus? Was Preveza Cyprus? I'm sure it's somewhere in the Mediterranean, but that's a very broad indication. Greece. Thank you, Ari. Oh yeah, yeah, on the west side of Greece, near that other location that we often see airplanes come back from. Oh dear. Paul says something different about Paul. Yeah, Yorkshire Biker Paul, something is different. Can't put my finger on it, but something is off. I don't know what it is. Does make me curious what the other Paul is on about. This is KLM flight 682 arriving from Vancouver, Canada. 8 hours 52 minutes on the way. 777-300 the Papa Hotel, Bravo, Victor, India. Flap surfaces nearly perfectly clean. Beautiful. Keep the nose wheel up. Use rudder to get the crabbing out, because it was crabbing a little bit. You could see it. You could see it quite clearly actually. And then go down with the nose gear. Here we have Fidel Kestrel. Nice side shot. Focus. There we go. Focus better. Come on, camera. Do your thing. We had good focus just now. Come on. Come on. Why is the stupid thing not... Okay, so go back to manual focus, set to infinity, and then... Well, never mind. Camera had a hard time focusing. It wasn't the right focus initially on manual focus, so I went to autofocus, but that did not focus quickly. And it was away again before we had time to get proper focus again. 2 airplanes visible. Another 777-300 arriving from Panama City is in the background, and we have an Embraer 190 arriving from Newcastle here in the foreground. KLM flight 954. 56 minutes on the way. Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Victor is the registration. The airplane is 13 years old. First flight of the Embraer 190 is somewhere in 2012, the month not specified. I'm hearing engines being started. Long distance headshot of Qatar 777. Those were GE90s over there being started. Gives me a moment to go over back to the computer and massively thank Matus Corpo, aka Willem, for his generous super chat. If it's not off, it's off. Have a great weekend, boy and crew. Thanks for all the great work. Greetings from microwaved France. Is it that bad, mate? Over here it is still 25 degrees C, still somewhat decent, but it is not going to stay that way for long. Going to get warmer, more humid, more rainy. Another 777 just landed. That was the 777-300 arriving from Panama City. There's the second engine being started. Qatar cargo going out. And apparently we have crossed through 600 likes. Maria is indicating it, 600 plus likes. Thank you all so much for that. If you guys have been enjoying what you have been seeing thus far and you want to help this channel for free, liking and subscribing if you haven't done so already is the way to go. Delta Airlines flight 136 arriving from Detroit, Michigan next. And after that it is back to Embraer 190s. How many Embraer 190s have we seen today already? Dozens. Dozens and dozens. Next up, Delta Airlines flight 136 arriving from Detroit, Michigan. A330-300, November 820, November Whiskey. Seven hours and 9 minutes on the way. Hank has to go. Thanks for joining us, Hank. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. First flight of this airplane was back in August 2007. Battery landing, check. Wheelie, check. Reversers, question mark. No full bingo card landing. Pity. Could have been a full bingo card landing. Could have been. Next will be two back-to-back Embraer 190s and then an E2 Embraer 195. Another Embraer 190 arriving from Leeds. We have a 737-800 arriving from Zakynthos. But I'm happy to see that there are also wide bodies coming in. KLM flight 767 arriving from Bonaire. That is now flying in the vicinity of Zandvoort. So I'm thinking we should be able to see it turning downwind. Let me get my orientation in. The Polderbaan is over there, so Zandvoort would probably be over there. And I have found the A330 that is turning in above the buildings. Now can I also still pick it up on the camera? That's the question. Nah, lost it again. I did see the A330. Anyway. This is KLM flight 964 being flown by Britty Hopper, arriving from Teesside or Darlington. Hello there, Tiger. And hello there, all others who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Roy, also back. Good to see ya. We're here at the Kaagbaan runway 06 primary runway for arrivals. And in terms of quad squads, a bit of a boring day because there are no 747s expected before 5:20 p.m. Only 2 are underway, one expected around 5:20, the other around 5:40. The only quad squad member that we now know is coming with certainty is the A380. It's ETA 130 or so, so probably a candidate for runway 36 right. In the meantime, we are enjoying the arrivals over here. Ground crew is elaborate today. You may hear Jendrosik and Lorenzo and Sander Sake. Qatar Triple is on the move. KLM Embraer 190 arriving from London City. Question is, when is the Qatar Triple that is outbound going to cross the runway? First 747 at 5 p.m, long day then. Well, I'm wrapping up after the A380 probably, Paul. Not sure if I'm able to go out tomorrow since the rain you guys are having in the UK is also coming our way and is expected for tonight and tomorrow. Not sure if we are going to be able to go out.
Banana in Dutch airspace.
Banana in Dutch airspace. Thank you, Lorenzo. The bananas underway. That's the second banana of the show. We already saw the A300, 600 arriving from Madrid, so this one has to be Stansted then. Oh, KLM flight 604 is doing the touristic route. It is flying pretty close by. That one is a bit easier to find with the camera as well. This is KLM flight 604 that just turned downwind. 777-200 should be landing here in a couple of minutes from now. First up, KLM flight 1918 arrived from Zurich, E2 Embraer 195, 1 hour and 7 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel, November X-ray Foxtrot. Oh, more GE90s being started. Quite clearly audible on the mic. Also a massive big thank you to Alex for your gifted membership. Eric S just now received the membership. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, Eric. Don't forget to have fun with custom emojis and say thank you to Alex. Alex, thank you so much for your generosity. Angry looking Chinese. Looks like it is saying, I don't want to go back to China. But they're making me. Transavia flight 1730 is approaching behind me. Transavia flight 1730 arriving from Zakynthos in Greece. Really clearly audible. GE90s. That's an absolutely classical sound there. In the meantime, KLM Embraer 190, or at least flying for KLM Eastern Airways, arriving from Leeds, and after that an A330. A330 is now number 2. Max 8 737 from TUI is number 3, and here in the foreground is KLM flight 1020 arriving from Leeds and Embraer 190 Britty Hopper. 52 minutes and away. 11-year-old airplane, first flight January 2014. Oh, digital zoom 400 times. Particularly with pointy light sources, it doesn't look that good. The leaders from Leeds have arrived. And here we have a Chinese Schiphol with running engines, so that's going to taxi out pretty soon. Probably not before the next airplane has landed. KLM flight 767. It's not a Boeing 767 obviously, but it's an A330-300. Fuck B is the registration, PHAKB. 8 hours and 55 minutes on the way. It's an A330-300. 13 years old already, first flight February 2012. After that we are going to see a Max 8 from TUI.
Nu kan ik alles in de tas kwijt en dan loopt het weer met uitzet.
I think the triple is going to cross the runway right now. The DHL banana is above Hillegom. Thank you, Brandon. That's not too far away. Well, I'm not going to look around and miss following this airplane first. China Southern Cargo. After this has crossed, a TUI Max 8 737 is going to land. The Ecstasy Express returning from Ibiza. After that, KLM flight 604, that's the 777-200 that we saw turning downwind just now. Ray says, I have to buy him dinner first. Nice to know that after dinner you are DTF. Good to know, I guess. Or is it? Welcome to AMS Live. This is the right place for wrong jokes. TUI Max 8 737 up next. The Ecstasy Express and even the wingtips look like an X. Right, time for KLM flight 604 arriving from LAX, the 777-200 that we already saw turning in. Turning downwind. Here it is. 10 hours, 9 minutes on the way. 777-200 Papa Hotel Bravo, Quebec Bravo. And you can see it is slightly crabbing. Crosswind from right to left for the airplanes flying to this runway. Indeed, Tiger, largest plane engine in the world, insane power. At least for now. Wasn't the, what is it, the 9X or something even bigger? This is the Papa Hotel, Bravo Quebec Bravo, 21 years old, first flight October 2003. After this, it is time for the Red Wine Express, E2 Embraer 195, arriving from Bordeaux, flight 1442.
Het kost je heel veel batterij. De reden dat ik heel veel batterij kon halen is dat ik geen auto's gebruik. Maar jammer van dit zijn van die kleine dingen, dat maakt wel net even verschil. En nu merk ik gewoon van ja, nu is het heel handig.
And again, you can hear it makes a different sound than the 300s and the freighters do. Tip, toe, boom. I'm curious, last time we checked the meter, it said 8 knots of wind instead of 9 before, and everybody here was saying the wind feels like it is picking up, so I'm wondering what the new meter will say. The one we have in the ticker is from 11:25 local time, and refresh now will give us the one from 5 to the hour. 11 knots. Okay, it's not a substantial increase. The temperature continues to increase. 26 degrees C, that is 82-ish Fahrenheit, I think. I'll paste it in the ticker quickly. Then it is back to the camera for the next arrivals. So until 1 o'clock, everything coming into to Schiphol will be landing on the runway we are standing next to, and between 1 and 2, converging arrivals will once again commence with runway 36 right, the secondary runway of choice today. And the view is well, Simi, aka Reticent Wife, can also make a custom widget in which the meter will be automatically updated. I'm really thrilled with what she has already achieved with the coding. The blue widgets are automated. That's all Reticent Wife and her programming skills. E2 Embraer 195 bringing us red wine from Bordeaux. Banana is now second to land after an Embraer 190. Another rare Embraer over here. Who would have thought? Reticent Wife is more skilled than you, Paul says. Well, at least on this aspect, I'm pretty sure you have talents that we do not possess. Everybody has talents of their own, so... This is Eastern Airways, aka Britty Hopper, flight 972 of KLM is what it is now flying. It's an Embraer 190 long range, arriving from Humberside, 47 minutes away. Golf Charlie Lima Sierra November, that's the registration. 18-year-old airplane, first flight was somewhere in 2007. Ray says it's not how big it is, but how you use it, or so I'm told, with respect to airplane engines. Absolutely. That's also something I hear quite often. Seems to pertain to more than one thing in life. Lot of corrections. Pilots have to work harder now than they did a couple of hours ago. You can definitely see it. Hey, you already said that. You already said that beforehand, Paul. You gave it a try, and I'm very thankful for that. if we have C, how do you pronounce it? C hashtag or something? If we need code in that, I'm pretty sure you can help us with that. How do you pronounce that? C hashtag, or what's that language called? How would you say it? How would you pronounce it? Just curious. I am switching up the pen handle one notch to see if maybe that is more ergonomical. It's either one up or one down. Feels a bit odd. Let's see how following goes in this position. This is the second A300 of the show, arriving from London Luton. Look away if you're Luton intolerant, it might give you the cramps. This is DHL flight 6730, an A300 600. It's the Deer Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Romeo. 31 years old, first flight February 1994. Ah, C sharp. Like the musical note. C sharp. No, I don't think that I like this setting on the pen handle. I'm going to lower it, maybe even another notch. Maybe that's even better. Down 2 notches. Should use Python, Ali says. Well, there you go. The battle of the programmers has begun. Round 1, fight! I know nothing of programming. I suck at languages, all languages. Wat?
Nee, die DHL die ben ik aan het volgen. Nou, en ik heb hem gezegd van oké, neem ik een foto voor de toren vliegt en op dat moment battery exhaust.
That's Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
Murphy's Law.
Vroeger was het rolletje vol, ja.
Sonnensuke just now mentioned that he was trying to film, he was trying to take pictures of the DHL, and right as he was waiting to take his shot with the DHL in front of the tower, his camera gave a notification that the battery had run out, so...
Sucks to be me.
Sucks to be you. Murphy's Law in action. German Airways hybrid livery, half BA, half German Airways, 100% flying on behalf of KLM. But boy, where do bananas come from? There you go, Lorenzo. He needed his fix. Next up, Hans' favorite, Walling, flight 8309. Definitely more wind. The pilots are working a bit harder to get the airplane on the tarmac here. You can see them banking. Wind is absolutely picking up, even though the METAR was only mentioning 11 knots of wind. I think it has gotten more than that by now. A320 arrived from Barcelona. Ali has to go, get chores done. Thanks for stopping by, Ali. Hope you have a great Saturday and hopefully see you again soon. I hope I'll be able to go out tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. If not, it'll hopefully be next week, Thursday.
Daar heb ik dat ooit geleerd. Ik ging heel vaak vliegen in Muiden. Oh ja. Maar dan weet je ook nog.
Next up will be an A321neo from Transavia, arriving from Core FU. Not sure what Core has done that they're being so mean, but Core FU, well FU2 then is what Core said. Transavia flight 6598. 2 hours 47 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Sierra. So that's already more to the center of the alphabet. And scrolling down, it does indicate that this is a relatively new airplane. First flight was in June last year. This year, I should say. Last June, I should mention. Now, of course, its cousin is going to arrive this Friday. The retro Transavia.
Yes.
Flight 1965 in honor of the year that Transavia was founded. The retro Transavia. Looking forward to filming its arrival. Definitely am going to do my utmost best to give you guys a live stream in which we are going to catch the arrival of the Transavia Neo. Retro. Well, Maria said yesterday in the chat that people mentioned that the ETA was around 2 p.m. We'll probably know with more certainty later in the week as the schedules also get published. The flight number is supposedly going to be 1965. So
Working from the car.
working from the car.
Doing reporting.
Multitasking at its finest. Plane spotting, working from the car. This is KLM flight 1164 arriving from Bergen. In the meantime, here in the foreground in the canal, Chris Coot swimming against the wind. What a trooper. Transavia, flight 1965, Maria confirms, so. And Dennis is back. Good to see you, Dennis. Quite busy here today, a lot of people. I hope that the connection is still okay. It's not as busy as it was with Air Force One's departure, luckily, so hopefully no buffering. Bowie is signing off. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Thanks for stopping by. And Alex Bon also has to go. Thank you so much for joining, Alex. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you again in the next one. This is KLM flight 1414 arriving from Rennes. Rennes in France. 1 hour and 8 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Victor. Let's see, where are the next wide bodies? I see Emirates Sky Cargo and I see KLM flight 744 arriving from Lima in Peru. So more wide bodies are coming. Next airplane arriving is an Embraer 190. The airplane behind it we can already see. On the right we have KLM flight 1088 arriving from Cardiff, and behind it should be Transavia flight 6084 arriving from Zakynthos. Tepa Portugal is also already aligned. Not sure if we can see it already. Oh yeah, we can. My rule of thirds white lines that I have on my camera screen were in the way, but you can clearly see it at the around a third to the from the left edge. Anyway, It'll arrive soon enough. After the TAP Air Portugal will be Emirates Sky Cargo, the 777 arriving from Aguadilla. So this is KLM flight 1088, arriving from Cardiff, 1 hour and 5 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Golf. The airplane is 15 years old. Its first flight was in September 2009. Right, next up should be Transavia flight 6084, arriving from Zakynthos, one of their 737-800s. The Papa Hotel, Hotel X-Ray Delta. There it is. In the meantime, Klaas, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Klaas Reinders, the artist formerly known as PPTT Cure Boy, just now went ahead gifting 10 memberships. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Skyline's new members. If you're one of the 10 recipients of Klaas's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you, dankjewel, or dankeschön to him. Enjoy the custom emojis that you now have access to for a month. You can also cast your vote in the custom emoji election. Well, we have 15 suggestions. As a member can pick your 2 favorite options. Those will become the eventual 33rd and 34th custom emoji. Klaas, thank you once again so much for your generosity, and welcome to the Skylines new members. When Klaas arrived on the scene, he says, well, we're looking. Ah yeah, there he is. With white shorts, arriving. TAP Air Portugal is going to be next, and I also see that on paper there is a 777 turning in, and now I see it. There it is. This is KLM flight 744 arriving from Lima in Peru. That's the 777-300 now in the vicinity of Zandvoort. Here we have TAP Air Portugal, and that is also in the retro livery. So not only did we see British Airways in the retro livery, but it is also TAP Air Portugal. Not sure if we have seen this one already. It is the CSTJR. 2 hours and 21 minutes on the way. Oh, it looks beautiful. I don't think I've seen this one before. Channel premiere. Wow, what a looker. Even with the stripe below the windows instead of over the windows. What a beautiful machine. I think that's a channel premiere. Don't think I've ever seen this one before in the live chat. In the stream. Hadi Klaas, goedemorgen. Oh ja, goedemiddag. I need more vodka. I'm sobering up. That's not good. Alrighty, next up, Emirates Sky Cargo, flight 9914, arriving from Aguadilla. That's a 777 freighter. Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot November is the registration. 7 hours and 54 minutes on the way. 11 years old, first flight June 2014. I agree, boss. Boss says all planes should be repainted in retro liveries, way more beautiful. If there's anybody working at KLM higher up in the organization, hint hint, take notice. Notice how we're also very enthusiastic, everybody here, about the Transavia retro livery. KLM, take notice, hint hint. Nice. You can see the elevators went more up to slow down the drop of the nose gear so that it came to the asphalt controlled and gently. Next up, Shamrock, flight 604, arriving from Dublin, Ireland. No retro livery this time. That would have been even better. That was also in the retro livery. It's not. Shamrock flight 604 arriving from Dublin, Ireland is in the foreground on the right, and in the background we have KLM flight 1602 arriving from Rome. That's an A321neo. Aaron is tuning in from Turkey. Good to have you. Welcome to the channel, mate. Also, Delta A330 is flying downwind now. Delta Airlines flight 164 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. That's the airplane immediately after the 777-300 from KLM arriving from Lima. And there is also an A330neo arriving from Seattle flying behind the A330-300. So back-to-back Deltas. You guys are leaving?
Yes.
It was a pleasure to have you here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Generosic and Lorenzo leaving again.
I'll probably see you Friday.
Hopefully, yeah, that would be terrific.
Yes.
Hope the weather will be good enough that we can live stream.
Time allows, there might be weather.
Well, in that case, I will happily see you guys on Friday, and we'll witness the arrival of the retro Transavia. Oh, just, yeah. Oh, you're back, yeah, back land inward. Well, in that case, see you next time, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Tot de volgende. All right. It is 12:36 now, ladies and gentlemen. That means another 25 more minutes of arrivals here exclusively to the Kaagbaan before converging arrivals are commencing. We have an A321neo up next from KLM, arriving from Rome, flight 1602. It's the FAX F, Papa Hotel Alpha X-Ray Foxtrot. 1 hour 58 minutes on the way. The airplane is brand new. First flight April 2025. It's also sounding like traffic is passing by overhead, and I'm not seeing anything because the sky above us right now is pretty milky. Next airplane coming in is Transavia, flight 6142. It looks like something is up with his nose. This is not a Transavia. Is that a faulty? What is this? So according to Flight Radar, this should be a Transavia 737. It's definitely not. Something hicking up? Probably. Okay, what is this? Mystery airplane. It's an A320 of sorts. With an American flag on it and an American registration as well. Weird indeed. Or is that? No, I think that's the airplane that is on Flight Radar is the next airplane, the Transavia arriving from Alicante. So this was an airplane that wasn't shown on Flight Radar. Ray says, Internet says Global X. There you go. So if all's well, the Transavia coming in next is a 737-800 arriving from Alicante, and after that it is a 777-300 arriving from Lima. Yeah, that looks like a 787. Looks like a 777. Here we have a Delta A330. That is Delta Airlines flight 164 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. This is Transavia flight 6142 arriving from Alicante. Gary says we saw that plain blue plane last Saturday too. Oh, that could be. That could be. Was it? Yeah, it was when we were standing at the parking lot still, I think. And is this the banana having been pushed back? Probably. Long distance headshot. Well, let's not forget the wide bodies are now coming. KLM flight 744 arriving from Lima in Peru. Coming in next. So Bravo Aviation also back in the chat. Good to see you. This is KLM flight 744 arriving from Lima in Peru, and that is quite close to 11 hours and 43 minutes on the way. And this is the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Victor. Cannot linger too long. Delta Airlines flight 164 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota is already upon us, and there it is. Another wide body airplane behind it. That's another Delta. That's a Delta A330neo arriving from Seattle, Washington. Here in the foreground we have a Delta A330-300 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. And after that, okay, that was somebody sounding the horn. If all is well, somewhere behind this airplane should be another wide body arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. Alrighty, Delta Airlines flight 164 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. 7 hours, 41 minutes on the way. A330-300, 21 years old, first flight March 2004. It's the November 808 November whiskey. Whiskey. Grrr. That was C4. Explosives driving around airside. What will they think of next? Yesterday it was a tractor outrunning a Boeing 747. Reversers are being applied. And there is C4. Shit is bananas.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Right, more Deltas. Here we go. Delta Airlines flight 144 arriving from Seattle, Washington. Bill J's hometown. Haven't seen Bill J in the chat yet, have we? Michael Jackson also MIA. 9 hours and 48 minutes on the way. November 427 Delta X-Ray is the registration of this airplane. The airplane is a year old. First flight was in December 2023. Smooth touchdown, check. Wheelie, check. Reversers, check. Full bingo card landing. Great landing. Long distance headshot, Delta Airline, Delta, DHL. There it is. Let's quickly turn around. KLM Asia flying on behalf of KLM. Flight 622 coming in next. That's 777-300 arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. 7 hours 46 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Bravo. 7 hours 46 minutes. The flight time, as she's been flying since March 2008, makes it 17 years old. Wide body wheelie competition by the looks of it. Wide body wheelie competition. Typical KLM landing though. Keep up the speed, vacate late, soon to the gate. That also applies here on the Kaagbaan. Long distance headshot of the A300-600. Goods being territorial, one chasing the other away. Get out of here. Why can't they ever be nice? They're inspirational when it comes to eating greens and fibers and staying active, but other than that, they're bastards. Right. DHL, not yet, going to cross the runway. Transavia will be landing here first. Flight 64 arriving from Mykonos in Greece. Is it going? Is it going? Nope. Not yet. Means Air Baltic is also going to land first. Air Baltic, flight 621, arriving from Riga. Bombardier C-Series 300. The Yankee Lima Cerebrospinal Fluid, CSF. Bastard coated bastards with bastard filling. Indeed, Jeff. 2 hours and a minute on the way from Riga. The Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra Foxtrot. 8-year-old airplane, first flight June 2017. The next airplane behind it is also visible. That's KLM flight 1502 arriving from Madrid. 737-800 and another 737-800 behind it. That is KLM flight 1614 arriving from Milan. No, the bastard DHL. He did go. He did go. Ah, bastard.
He was like, "Wow, they're not looking."
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Bastard got away. People sounding the horn. Well, the banana already on its way. This is KLM flight 1502, arriving from Madrid, 737-800. 1 hour 52 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel, Bravo, Charlie, Golf. DB Basement says, stop that bloody swearing. Screw you, DB Basement, screw you. Eldam asks, will you be there tomorrow? Adi already answered. I'm not sure that I am. It depends on the weather, and the weather for tomorrow didn't look that good last time I checked. I hope I will be, but I'm not sure that I will. Next up, KLM flight 1614, arriving from Milan, 737-800, Papa Hotel, Bravo X-Ray, India. 1 hour and 17 minutes on the way. It's 12:51 right now, and that means in 9 or so minutes from now, converging arrivals are going to begin again. Last time that happened, the wide bodies arriving from the east all landed here still, including the A380. Of course, not a big chance that we are going to be as lucky today as well. Normally speaking, everything arriving from the east when the secondary runway opens up should go to the secondary runway, the easternmost runway. Let's have a look. Air Transat is now number 2. Air Transat, a narrow body that has traversed the Atlantic Ocean. EasyJet arriving from Dubrovnik in the foreground. Let's have a look and see where the A380 is at. Its ETA was around 1:30 and it's flying over German heartland in the vicinity of Kassel. And its ETA now still stands at 1:29. I'm not counting on being able to see it, but it would be nice if it were assigned to the Kaagbaan. Yesterday I heard you should manifest stuff like that, so let's manifest the arrival of the A380 on the Kaagbaan. See if we can make it. In the meantime, Karsten has returned. Karsten just now came in with a bang, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that, Karsten. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Skylines new members. If you are one of the recipients of Karsten's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you to him. Enjoy the custom emojis. Don't forget to vote in the election for the new custom emojis if you haven't done so already. Massive big thank you to you, Karsten, and welcome back. Good to see you again, mate. Next up is Air Transat, flight 376, arriving from Toronto in Canada. There it is. Air Transat, flight 376, arriving from Toronto, 7 hours and 2 minutes on the way. It's an A321neo. It's the Charlie Golf Oscar Kilo Foxtrot. Not fuck off, but gok off. 7 hours and 2 minutes, this flight has lasted already. Sheesh. $7 hours and 2 minutes. Lucky them that they don't land on the Polderbaan and still have 15 minutes of taxi ahead of them. At least from where they are landing over here, they'll be pretty quickly at the gate. In the meantime, let's see, Air France, flight 1640, next to arrive from Paris. Another gust of wind over here. This is an A320, flight time 41 minutes. Foxtrot Golf Kilo X-Ray Hotel is the registration. The airplane 22 years old, first flight December 2002. Wind is getting gusty again. Last time I checked the meter, it said it increased from 8 knots to 11 knots, but yeah, I'm not sure. It feels like it's a bit more windy than the meter is showing. Right, 737, 737, A321neo. Hey, Iceland Air with a 767 coming in. Downside is it does have the new livery on it and not the old one, which they still have on the 757s, but there you go. 767s. Don't think we've seen them in the stream thus far today. Yeah, Latam Cargo leaving but not arriving. Don't recall having seen any Uniteds. Or have we? They usually fly 767s. Nice cabin on board this airplane. The Papa Hotel Sierra Delta with cabin. Especially for her. What's that? Oh, that's German Airways on the move in the background. Hey, interesting. Adi says traffic from the east is going to the Polderbaan. Is that so? Let's have a look. See what Bezoek Bas is saying with respect to runway use then. Thanks for the heads up, Adi. That's interesting. Bezoek Bas with an update. Okay, let's have a look. So, okay, Polderbaan already in use for arrivals according to Bezoek Bas from 11 o'clock. Didn't see that happening. Polderbaan, takeoffs from 18 left, that never happened. Not really. Okay, so according to Bezoek Bas, Alsmeerbaan 18 left should have been in use now for a couple of hours for departures. I'm pretty sure that thus far we have only seen arrivals over here, so it looks like Bezoek Bas is not accurate in that respect. But then again, it depends if Omgevingsinfo Schiphol if Casper Aero is indicating that traffic from the east is going there. It might be that from 1 o'clock they will use that runway configuration. Yeah, and looking on Flight Radar zooming out, you can actually see that traffic is now going to the Polderbaan when it concerns traffic arriving from the east. So once again, that stupid ATC foiling our plans. Seeing the A380 land on the Polderbaan from here is doable, but only just. Not exactly the most ideal location to be seeing airplanes land on the Polderbaan from over here. Interesting. I'm wondering, yeah, then in that case they are going to use Alsmeerbaan for departures. They'll have to do that. So that means 18 left will probably start being used for departures, which is interesting because it is more or less intersecting with the Kaagbaan. So if an arrival on Kaagbaan needs to go around, they get really close to departures from 18 left. Interesting. Interesting. That is interesting. I'm still processing why they are doing this with the current wind, because it doesn't look or feel like the wind has changed direction significantly from what it was before. Hey! Chris Coot and Gary Grebe in a coincidental get together. Okay, well, let's focus on the Iceland Air 767, next airplane to land here on the Kaagbaan. Flight 500. The TF ISN, 2 hours 47 minutes on the way. And even though I believe that the common opinion of AMS Live, most AMS Live viewers, is that the old livery looked better than the new livery, there are definitely some who think this looks better than the old livery. It's not the worst of liveries, of course, but I do find it a bit uninspired. Hey! Gary Grebe, and also a chirping. Well, it has the zebra livery that baby Grebes have. Of course, looking at the size of the parents, it's not that small anymore, but it is still donned in the zebra livery. So this is a young Grebling, a well-fed Grebling at that. Next airplane coming in, Ryanair, arriving from Dublin in Ireland, flight 3102. And Kermit the Frog has nestled in my throat. Yep. Saw it on Flight Radar. A380 almost certainly going there then as well. Bit of a pity. If the wind is ever so slightly southeasterly, I understand why they would open up the Polderbaan. You would have tailwind. Oh yeah, right. So interesting development indeed. Departures from 18 left. KLM Embraers going in and KLM Embraers coming in and going out. Next up, EasyJet flight 27886 arriving from Alicante, A319. Runway roulette, always a factor here at Schiphol Airport. For the time being, probably. They're probably going to do a runway inspection and then resume again. I wonder where the E2 Embraer 195 from Toulouse has gone to. Hey, see you later. It was a pleasure meeting you. You're going to the Polderbaan? Have fun. Bis bald. See ya. So KLM flight 1450 arriving from Toulouse. Where is it going to go to? Probably still the Kaagbaan. I'm thinking they are going to use this moment of time to do an inspection. Is that the busiest? I think it is. Hey, GE90 is being started. Oh, do you know RWY RC? Sander, have you heard of RWY RC? YouTube channel, million followers. Guy makes really huge RC models of airplanes.
Oh, cool.
Absolutely beautiful. Also very good production value with GoPros on board during test flights and whatnot. He published a video of a Bombardier Global 7500, 10 or so meters long. First flight. You have to see it. RWY RC.
Okay.
Guy has 1 million plus followers. I think maybe even 2 million. Absolutely, he makes humongous remote control models from airplanes, both passenger, commercial, and now also biz jets. Absolutely beautiful. It also sounds, when it passes by, it also sounds like a real bizjet would. Okay. It has a different sound when a bizjet passes by. Hey, Gratje, also back in the chat. Good to see you, Gratje. So I'm thinking KLM flight 1450 will still be going to this runway. I do see that the bird control is doing a runway inspection right now. There you go. So Polderbaan has now become the runway, the secondary runway for arrivals. Let me update the report then. So departures 36 left, new 18 left. And arrivals 06 and 18 right. Interesting runway configuration. Hey there, Doekman. Doekman asks, have I missed anything, Queens or so? No, it's a very boring day when it comes to Quad Squad members actually. Have a look. There were none in the air when I woke up, and also before going live when checking. The 747's coming. Hey, interesting. Check this out. Center is also being used for departures. Nice. Nice. Oh, but does that mean they are going for a complete north-south oriented runway configuration? That might also be the case. I think this is not good news. No, this is not good news. This is not good news. I think what Schiphol is now doing is that they are deviating from the runway use that Bezoek Bus expects. Okay. Okay.
I think Kaagbaan is going to be closed.
Yeah, I think so too, because it is intersecting.
Yeah.
I think Kaagbaan has closed. I wouldn't be surprised if it is now closed. Hard to see the runway lights. I think they might be off already. Even though the bird controller is doing an inspection, I think they have gone over to a north-south oriented runway configuration. Yeah, looking at the E2 Embraer 195 KLM flight 1450, it is flying over the North Sea. It is flying towards the Polderbaan. Yeah. That's definitely not coming here. Otherwise, it would have flown over Leiden already. Yeah, well, still interesting to see the airplanes taking off from the center runway. 777-200 not exactly an ideal situation to be standing and filming from, with the airplanes right over your head. Yeah, what has happened is that they have closed the Kaagbaan and they are going for a north-south oriented runway configuration. A380 assigned to Zwanenburgbaan, Mario says. So, landing on the center runway.
Taking off and okay.
Right, that's interesting. So few departures and I'm still trying to figure out what they're doing here, because Zwanenburgbaan for arrivals, was that just 1 or 2? Huh, interesting. Interesting. So this is going to land on Zwanenburgbaan. Yeah, let's have a look. Current runway configuration. What's it saying? Yeah, north-south oriented runway configuration. So 18 right and 18C are the runways for arrivals, and departures also 18 left and 18C. Interesting.
Yeah, at least 3 more planes coming on center, so
Right.
take off.
Very confusing, this.
ATC has lost their marbles.
Well, I mean, the wind is more or less
Yeah.
turning a bit more to the south now. So it does make sense to use a runway configuration that is in line with that. Bye, see ya! So, let's see, we will need both inbound and outbound for AMS then. Makes it hard to see. Oh, play is coming. Play is leaving from the center runway, because now I need to have both inbound and outbound traffic on Flight Radar open to see what's going on. This is a very uncommon situation, standing here for outbound traffic. Here we have play. We saw it arrive and now we see it leave again. Not exactly optimal, because it is already quite high in the sky where we are. So on the runway, this airplane just now departed from the A380 is also going to land. Yeah, it's because we are in line, of course, with the runway center line here.
Yeah.
It makes for interesting footage, but not ideal. It's not the best. And next is an Embraer 190 probably. Right, and Air Canada is also lining up. Air Canada is lining up. Right, there's the Embraer 175, and if all is well, the next airplane taking off from this runway is Air Canada, and we speculate that this might be the last departure, Air Canada flight 809. No? No? Okay. I'm wondering then if the A380 is not going to be assigned to the Polderbaan after all, because it seems that Polderbaan is still effectively the only runway open for arrivals right now. Interesting. Okay, Air Canada flight 809 to Toronto is next. It's leaving from center right now. The Charlie Golf Hotel Papa X-ray.
It's actually kind of weird that the Southern Cargo is going that way and not the Aalsmeerbaan.
Yeah, the Aalsmeerbaan. Yeah, on paper it should be open for departures. They're not using it yet, are they?
No.
It's so weird.
There's no. That's there's.
Well, at least I'm getting some movement and some exercise with filming all this. Absolutely
There's a
lovely.
Transavia going on the Aalsmeerbaan now.
Let's see, Roy says, according to the ATIS, main landing runway is 18 right, main departure runway is 18 left. So what the F are they doing with the center runway? Yeah, this is...
And most are going on the center runway. So what's going on?
Hey, Aviation Gaza, back in the chat, celebrating 4 months of membership. Good afternoon, all from Leicester, England. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your continued support. I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, mate. And also, Just Play Nuts back in the chat. Good to see ya. We are, yeah, I'm sticking around until the A380 has landed. I'm not sure on what runway it is going to land. But we should be able to see it from over here. Where is the A380? Speaking of which, it's flying in the vicinity of Kampen and Zwolle, but a bit further to the south. And everything inbound is still going to the Polderbaan very much. Now, I'm also not seeing any airplanes taking off from center any longer.
Yeah, there's one. There's a.
I think the baby grebe is a bit more interesting to look at in the zebra livery. Cheep, 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 cheep. Give me food, give me food. I need food. I'm not big enough yet. I want your hairdo. Beep, beep. Feed me. Now, this water isn't tasty. I want fishy. Please give me fish. Mommy, mommy, where are you? Right, well, Bas keeps saying that the A380 is going to land on Zwanenburgbaan. We'll find out soon enough though. Right now, center is still in use for departures.
And at least there's 4 planes going that way.
Yeah, it's confusing. Hey, but where is the Chinese? Is the Chinese cargo? China cargo is probably going to take off from this runway, or is it? Nice. It's interesting stuff going on, and I'm still not sure what to make of it. So yeah, the China Southern will probably take off from center. I imagine that the Dreamliner to LAX will do the same. They do seem to be on the taxiway to the runway.
It's the Southern Cargo, then it's a German Airways KLM.
Yeah.
Another KLM to Los Angeles.
Yeah, and everything from the east, including the Saudi Dreamliner arriving from Jeddah, is landing on the Polderbaan. The A380 is now in the vicinity of Lelystad. So we will see soon enough which runway it will go to. We can see either way from over here, but it's not ideal, of course, if it lands on the Polderbaan. It would be nice to see if it were to land on the center runway, because we are right in line with the center line, so we're also in line with the glide slope. It's a pity that we aren't seeing airplanes landing on the runway yet. Cheater on Cheater's lane. Embraer 190 going to the hometown of Klaas, to Bremen. Yep. Ja, anders zou het snikheet geweest zijn, joh. Echt niet te doen anders. Het is ook vochtig, klammig. High degree of humidity. Klaas was just mentioning that it's a good thing that there's a bit of wind. And I wholeheartedly agree with him. Ricardo gaat weer, morgen niet. Dan ben ik een dagje naar Antwerpen, België. Hey, have fun in Belgium, Ricardo. I hope that you will have good weather tomorrow. Because I'm not sure yet if I will be able to go out tomorrow. They said thunderstorms tomorrow and I don't know yet what time and where. Hey, veel plezier in Antwerpen morgen, Ricardo. Zie je weer later. See you again soon. Okido. Well, little Embraer flying out. Leave that for what it is. We have a Chinese triple going to Shanghai in China that is now next to take off here. China Southern Cargo, the one that we also saw taxiing away. Joseph Freighter, Bravo 2041. It's already moving. Should become apparent pretty soon. Anxiously waiting for a big airplane to emerge right between the building and the big ad sign.
Still says Swanenberg, but
That's interesting. Wow, you can already see that the airplane is on a bit of a different course. Check it out. Boom. Try filming that. I'm standing here like an old man with a bent over back. Hey, now we do see some movement also again on 18 left. And there's also quad squad control coming this way. That's over there.
it's going to London.
London?
Yep.
Which one is it? Looks like an A380?
Yeah.
Emirates or something else?
I believe Emirates.
Emirates. There you go.
Oh no, it's the
New?
It's a Lufty.
Lufty.
JFK.
Lufty to JFK. Still back with the camera. Hey, the A380 is now flying towards Amsterdam. I think we ought to be able to see it well. And a Dreamliner here. Thinking, where is the A380? It should be over the city of Amsterdam. I have it. I have the A380. There it is, Emirates Flight 147. Which runway it will land on remains to be seen, but this is it. Flying north of Amsterdam. Everything inbound is still going to the polderbaan. Greetings to the ground crew, Karsten says. Ground crew is very focused.
Well, I don't believe it's if it's still going to Zwanenburg, it's gonna cut into a line of like 5 to 6 planes. So
Yeah.
I don't believe it's going to Zwanenburg.
Is Bezoek Bas still saying Zwanenburg? It definitely looks like polderbaan for now.
The Notify Me app also says Zwanenburg. But
Yeah. Everything I see right now, including the Kuwait A330neo, is on the glide slope to the polderbaan. Proof of how confusing ATC at Schiphol can be sometimes. So we are going to stick around for the A380, whether or not it's going to land here on the center runway or not remains to be seen. Got a couple of 777s, a Dreamliner, yeah, 3 777s and a Dreamliner that are going to take off from the center runway. Pretty sure that the A380 will not fit in. But maybe it is the one exception to the rule, with all traffic inbound landing on polderbaan except the A380. Wouldn't be surprised if they would pull something like that. We'll see. It would be best for us to see. Okay, 3 planes left on Zwanenburg, so it could be. It could actually work out then. With the airplane landing on the Kaagbaan, on the center runway. I have to see it to believe it, but I am used to seeing strange things here at Schiphol, so let's see. Next up should be KLM flight 611 to Chicago. Dude, what are you doing? Klaas is standing literally like 3 meters away from me. He is just now super chatting in the chat that he is leaving for today. See you all next time. Need some vacationing to do. Well, enjoy your vacation. It was lovely seeing you again, albeit briefer than I had wished. Fijne vakantie nog en tot de volgende. Oktober. Nou, ik zie jullie wel weer verschijnen dan, ongetwijfeld. Waar gaan jullie nu naartoe? Strand? Polderbaan? Ergens anders naartoe? Nog geen idee. Oh, polderbaan. Oké. Veel plezier, jongens. Veel spaas. Bis bald. Klaas and the family on the move again. Klaas is Dutch, his wife is German, so that's why I was also saying goodbye in German. A380 landt op de polderbaan. Denzel is saying Is it though? I see it on flight radar. It looks like it is coming to the center runway. So let's have a look, because it should be over there somewhere, and we should be seeing lights at some point. Emirates Flight 147. It's definitely on the glide slope to center. It's still pretty far away though, so we'll see it soon enough.
Yeah, there's one more plane coming, and then it's
Interesting.
landing time.
Right, so next departure should be KLM flight 791 going to Sao Paulo, which is not too far away from... If you take the boat from there and you go to the east, guess where you will end up in? But you're still pretty far away from London.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
Right. Where is it? Jess says it's there, zoom in. I am not seeing anything. There it is. Okay, need to look on my computer because the reflections,
Yeah, I see it.
the reflections are making it impossible for me to see anything. Ah, yeah. Oh wow. Reaching to my to my camera with my hand, watching. Yeah. You have to realize, even though I have a little sunscreen over the camera screen, it is still reflections galore. I definitely wasn't seeing that on my little 3.5-inch screen with all reflections. But there it is. Well, last airplane of the day, it's coming. What a disappointing end to a otherwise nice stream. No 747s. The A340 was already really early this morning.
Yep.
Disappointment day. Still. Emirates Flight 147, the last airplane of the show. Might even be the last airplane of this week. I'm not sure yet what the weather is going to be like tomorrow. I hope I'll be able to go out, but I'm not too sure yet. Emirates Flight 147, A380, 800, number 3 on flight radar, tracked by 1150 people. That's way more people than are still watching this stream. It's always interesting to see that so many people are watching the A380 on to Amsterdam. 6 hours and 33 minutes on the way. Nominal flight duration 6.5 hours is what it usually averages at this point, and this is a completely typical duration of flight time. Registration is Alpha 6 Echo Echo Zulu. The airplane is 11 years old. Its first flight was in March 2014.
There's a little one behind it.
A little one behind it.
Yeah.
How much higher? Oh yeah, I see a little twinkling. At a respectable distance of the Big King, the 2-story building with wings. Gary says, tomorrow does not look promising unless you want me holding the umbrella for you. Mate, I couldn't ask that of you. I already owe you one for what you did last Sunday. Yeah, we'll have to see if we'll be able to go out tomorrow. I'm not counting on it. If I am going to be able to go out, I will announce a stream as soon as I have tied the knot. But for now, I'm not sure yet. If not, hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday. A massive big thank you to everybody for joining me here today. Despite the disappointment in the Quad Squad area, I still had great fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. A massive big thank you to all the ground crew that was here today. So many people have come and gone. It was a very gezellig stream because of it. Thank you all so much for that. A massive big thank you to everybody who donated, who gifted memberships, who became a member themselves. The super chats, the super stickers. Everything. Thank you all so much. Moderators also for keeping the stream friendly and accessible to all. You guys are what makes this channel great. Hope to see you all again in good health. Hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then hopefully on Thursday. I am going to wrap up now. Bye for now. Take care. See you soon, guys.